Streamer. Streamer, hello, streamer. Where's my content? You said that there was gonna be Dark Souls 3.
Literally nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody promised you that.
Streamer. Streamer, hello, streamer. I'm bored. Subway Surfers is not enough, streamer. Ding dong. Streamer, hello.
Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, she's fucking dead. I'm sure she's alright. I'm sure that she's okay. She's just taking a little snooze. She's just taking a little snooze right now. Let me see if I can fix that. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to fix that from where I am. So I'm going to go to source and we're gonna wait for it to cycle back all the way through to the front. She's big mode. And then I'm gonna break your immersion. This isn't actually a representation of me. It's an illusion. Don't tell nobody though. Because if you told somebody, they might figure out that I'm just a fucking scammer. How do I fix this? This program says it is 85% confident that it is correctly managing itself. Okay. There it is. There it is. She's much better. Isn't that right, chat? All right, we're gonna. This is a social experiment that we're conducting. It's been a while since we broke out Sussy. So where's the sexy gray man? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, okay. Oh no, she's hot. Or no, he's hot.
Doing
Not using spout to capture. I don't know what that means. But let me write that down because I've heard of it before. Give me a second. Just watch a cutscene.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Spout to capture. What did Melkor mean by this?
What's happening? I missed out on stuff.
Just goop monsters. Just the normal stuff. Hey everybody, it's Friday! Huzzah! We made it! We made it together. Look at that. We made it all the way to the weekend. You know, we get to have a brief respite against the abject horrors of modern economical systems, you know? The economy is firing on all cylinders just enough that we can have about 30 to 40 hours to just kind of like do our thing and like go through our own character arcs. My god. You gotta set spout to capture at some point so we don't see VTS menus and transparencies built in. That's what you mean. Yeah, I should do that then. If that allows me to do it, because I know that there was some kind of alternate route, something else that I could be doing in order to make it not appear, and then I tried it and it didn't work. I'm not talking about spout to capture, it's whatever I was talking about. You know. It doesn't fucking matter. it doesn't matter what I was talking about. It absolutely matters what you talk about. Melkor. Absolutely matters what you were talking about, so I'm gonna look into what you were talking about. You like this? You like this, Knight? You slut? You absolute hoe bag? You like this? Huh? I mean, granted, they're not like exactly like like force projectors, kind of like boas is, but they got a little stuff going on. They got a little bit of stuff going on. They're not like, you know, the equivalent of like the orbital laser cannons from like Command and Conquer, whichever one I'm thinking of right now. Like boas, but they're alright. You know, they got a little bit of physics to them. Nothing to really write home about for sure, but it could be worse. Get called out, Boa. It's not even, she knows. There's no way she doesn't know. Ain't no way. This is not where I want to go. You also need to swap out this equipment because even if it's good defensively, it's not really firing on all cylinders as far as the other defensive resistances go. Even though that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. The thresholds are so low for getting poisoned or bled or frenzied that it just doesn't. But there's something about the classic Yarnum Hunter drip. It's one of the most balanced sets. Has a little bit less, you know, physicality defensively, but who's to say that won't get us the rest of the way anyway. We're gonna be taking a little bit of detour. Last night not last night. I'm rapidly losing track of time and space. Wednesday, we were working on a side area in the Nightmare Frontier, and that was cute. That was a cute detour. We killed a fossil alien, like an alien fossil thing whose head looks kind of like one of those scrubbing sponges, like one of those hard sponge rocks. You know what I'm talking about. You've been outside before, right? You're oh my god. I wouldn't go that far. I don't think I quite strike that motif. I do see where you're coming from with that though. Can somebody please have mercy on my soul and shout out literally everybody? Just shout each other out. Melkor the Great, I want shouted out in particular just because while we have not known each other and very long in the grand scheme of things, I think they're just great and they deserve recognition. As do all the other lovely people that are in the room with us right now. Yes, I want the blood of Ariana Grande. Give it to me. Put it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Excuse me. You know what this is. You know what this was. None of this is a surprise. You knew what you were you knew what you were doing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I ain't saying that. I don't see anything or stood still. At least I have a mouth this time. So just think of the applications, Franny. The fact that I have a mouth. You absolute whore. I'm in love with Grey Booba Lady shamelessly. Yeah, she was a free range VTuber model. The description is written almost entirely in Chinese except for the part that says use for your own purposes. Very well detailed. You would not, it is very hard to believe just from looking at it, and it's, you know, part of that is because I spent so much time recolorizing the whole thing. But this model is based off of the space amoeba, fuck off, the space amoeba aliens from Stellaris. And I know that is hard to see for sure. That might not exactly make sense, but there was a not small number of toggles. Oh shit, is this audio synced or not? I didn't reset the... I did not reset the thing. Is this synced? Is this synced? Like, okay, so to preface it, to actually explain to you what I'm asking, when I hit something, does it make a sound when I hit it in a way that you know, you would think that it should? If I hit this wall, does the sound happen roughly in time with it? Thank God. So, Shell, I don't think that you were there for the whole saga where I had to boot up like 800,000 streams pretty much back to back, to the point where I'm pretty sure that a few people unfollowed. Not that it matters, but I'm just saying that a few people unfollowed because they were getting spammed with live notifications because I was trying a series of increasingly psychotic solutions to this issue that I was having where the audio was being delayed by like a second, and I could not for the fuck of me figure out why. So I would make these little adjustments and I would have to go live, and then you astutely, Shell, in your own residence would be thinking to yourself, oh well, why don't you just do not? Okay. You would be thinking to yourself, why don't you just record yourself and see if it's still happening? Well, it was not happening when I was recording. It was 1-to-1 when I was recording. I hit thing makes sound. You know, no, there's no better partnership in heaven or earth than that. It was only happening when I was streaming. So like viewers or recordings of the streams themselves, like that get automatically output onto Twitch, were having issues. Whereas like a second delay, and the only solution is more cowbell. So I narrowed it down to me being basically obligated, nigh forced, to restart my capture card. Don't tell me she's canonically underage. She is not. Bridget is just saying words. So I guess put his ooh girl VTuber on. I'm not looking. Lightning mace user. I'm gonna use the lightning mace. I'm not gonna use the plasma cutter. Make peace with your god. And if you don't have one, fucking find one. Excuse me. There we go. Make peace with Odin or Jesus or Zeus. If it takes stop. If it takes requests, just take a ticket, because it's gonna be a pretty long line here. Anime Girl, Bloodborne, hello M229. Imp, did you make the other 228 imps suffer when you took their place? I sure hope so. Befitting of someone of your stature. Make them mourn that they were ever born. Bloodborne. What am I talking about, dude? It's Friday! Oh my god. God, that sounds fucking frustrating. Thank God for cowbell. So I've been practicing this life virtue philosophy steadily for the last 10 years. I just literally won't shut the fuck up about it because it's like my shtick or whatever. And it helps me basically have an almost unlimited amount of endurance when it comes to figuring out what an issue is, especially if it's funny to me. If it's funny to me that I'm suffering, then I will basically be able to tolerate just about anything. And this was funny to me, that I could not be fucked to figure out this weirdly specific issue. What are you doing? Oh, the flame sprayer. Woo! But it's all sorted now, I think. I got comfortable with the idea that I could just, you know, press a button and go live and have things happen the way that you would expect that it would. Lightning mace user, first no plasma cutter, now this. What's wrong with the lightning mace? Like, I want, like, actual intel. There's not a lot of stuff that's resistant to bolt. It has a free self buff on it. The only weakness that it has is that you can't really use it indefinitely because it has a weirdly low durability. That's even worse when you actually make gratuitous use of the self buff. I think that you have fucked opinions. That's it. That's what I think it really boils down to. It's not the plasma cutter. It's not the plasma cutter. It's not the lightning mace. That's the real problem here. Breaking Pot ASMR. Your face one, your Link from the critically acclaimed Legend of Zelda series, and you just found Pottery Barn. Streamer, you went stream when I'm going online. Can you raid me if you have at least 10 viewers, please? Absolutely. Make sure to send all of your relevant details to prostoicbusiness@gmail.com. Real Hunter, is it? Locked. Why? Why is this locked? Should it be locked? Welcome in, Father Arian. Father, something, for I have sinned. I can't help it. I keep rizzing people. I thought I could go in here. I mean, I have what I came for, which was the Radiant Hunter badge, but I thought I could go in here. Maybe this doesn't open until Rom is dead. I honestly cannot remember. It's OP as fuck you casual. Yeah, that's why I like it. When we get the Whirligig Saw, which is... I said that I wasn't sure if I was going to delve into the DLC all that much, if at all. But I do intend to get the Whirligig Saw because I know that that's like a fan favorite. I haven't used it all that much. I'm full of hot takes tonight rather. But I do know that it's popular. And I do respect that. Do I care enough to run all the way back? It's not really that far. I think I need something in order to open up that door. And I don't remember why or what. What new game cycle are you on? New game 0. And it's probably, there's not a tremendous chance that it's going to be new game +1. I played this game enough times that it should be new game +1, and yet it does not. Is not likely. Now we go back. We might do one run through the witch's charnel shard bucket lane. you know the one, not just a replacement. Can I pet the VTuber? Of course you can. Pizza cutter is better. Sorry. Yeah. No, that sounds right. I did go ahead and I made sure that I had all the attributes in place for when pizza cutter times were bound to happen. So we are ready to go down that route. What do I need to do? Who do I need to give the key item to? Isn't this just supposed to unlock something? So let's just unlock something. Do I have to talk to the doll?
What is it?
Talk. Yes, yes. Everybody loves you, lady. Trust me. Trust me. Big sword time. That's what I'm hoping for. Ludwig's Holy Blade. There it is. And this also opens as $20,000.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Why is it 20,000? What the shit is that? Oh my god. Plasma cutter is base and you know it? I don't know, dude. I feel like that's cope. I feel like it's cope. I know where you're trying to come from when you say that the plasma cutter is good. And is it efficient? Absolutely. I ain't gonna fight you on the merits of that argument. But is it like good? Like when it matters, when you're surrounded by horrors of every description? I feel like that's just a step too far. I don't know if I can agree with all that. Nope. Punished. Deserved. Nope, that's also deserved. Why are we trying to be fancy with this guy? I want to do it at least once though. Come on. Come on. There it is. Pain song. Do you want it again? Here. I am a generous and merciful god for sure. I like Ludwig's Holy Blade when I played this. I also liked it too. I think the Kirk hammer is cool, but like for how long it takes to actually do swings with the regular sword, it doesn't feel as good as I think that it should. Like it's fine. It's a fine weapon, but like the big swings come out too hard. And yes, you could reasonably or too long. Takes too long to swing with the hammer portion. Which makes sense, because it's just like basically like a cinder block strapped to a sword, right? You can't exactly make it fast. Nope, stop. Stop. Get some help. But the Ludwig's Holy Blade, the big sword, is good. I remember it being good. We might, for the sake of the content, which, you know, we do everything for here. We do everything and anything for the sake of the content. We'll probably take a little, we'll dip our toes into the Old Hunters DLC and then basically fucking beeline for the Whirligig-Saw. Because it would be a cute weapon to have for a long time and to mag dump all of our resources into. It would be Saw Spear or nothing. The Saw Spear fucks. There's a reason I hold on to it. I'm sure that there's somebody that's been playing this game for about 800 million years since the very time that it released. Can you tell me if the Whirligig Saw has the hidden 20% damage boost that's a rated modifier towards beasts? I would presume it does. But you know what presuming does to you? It makes a presume out of you and me. No. Fucking hyper armor having wish.com looking on the Mint, how's it going? Please shut up, Mint, if somebody hasn't already. Please, I beg you, I plead, I cope and I seethe. Mint, how did your thing go? You know the thing? The thing that you were doing semi-recently? Late at night, as you often do. You know what I'm talking about? Also, hello, Miki. Congratulations on getting affiliate. Well deserved. You got some traction on that Yakuza thing, buddy. I think that the world is starved for more Yakuza, so it's a good choice. And it's a good game, for sure. You were playing Rotwood ? Which is probably not made by the same people that made Don't Starve Together, I would imagine. But no, Cult of the Lamb. Some hybridization of those two. It looks good, is what it's like the actual crux of what I'm saying. Dark Souls Grandma, I'm sorry. You had no chance. You truly had no chance, Dark Souls Grandma. This ain't happening. Just ain't gonna be your day, ain't gonna be your time. So if you're wondering why I'm picking this route in particular to go down, is because the enemies variety types are varied. There's a lot of them. They give pretty good blood echoes on the way over. Sometimes you get gemstones, even though that's neither here nor thither. There are some better farming spots for sure. Like the Bjergenworth Goot Monster collection, which I just don't have yet, so that's just not an option available to me. But I also feel like I need a little bit of variation when I'm taking people's lives. Both in-game and Minecraft. The puppy is blocking the booba. The sheriff, I don't know if chat would tolerate me taking the dog out, though. Maybe I could just move the dog, but I don't know where the dog would go. Dude. I'll be a coward. I'll put it to a vote. Hang on. Manage poll. New poll. Move dog for booba. Yes. No. I'll put this in for literally 1 minute. Poll is starting now. Shout out. Okay, Gurchi. I'm assuming Gurchi was taken care of. Very important. Gurchi should want for nothing here. Same with the Nespa. If either of these two individuals, Nespa or Gurchi, ask us for anything, We will need to do whatever it takes. Whatever resources or weird implements that we have, we need to make sure that they are sated. They are queens upon this earth, and we should count ourselves so lucky to breathe the same air, tread the same earth, undergo the same weather conditions. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Prostock, you look different. How did you do something with your hair? Oh my god, you noticed. Thank you so much for noticing. Yes? No? Okay, well, I guess that I decide then, because this is a tiebreaker, so let me just move the dog. The dog is still gonna be here. I'm not removing the dog. Where even is the dog? Background elements. Doge can go over here. And I will even flip her around. So it looks like she's looking at chat. Looks like she's looking at chat. Here you go. There you go. A little bit of tail coming out at the top. We love that for us. A little bit of visual garnish on this audio visual sandwich that we're creating in real time right here. How is everybody's Friday? I'm eating cheese in the kitchen. I promise don't move that fucking dog. Yeah, I'm a mod. I guess I could just shout myself out. You can. Like, I know that it's taboo to do so, but to shout yourself out, I mean, even if you have the ability to, even if I give you permission, I know that it feels weird in the same sense that it feels weird to be told that you can, in fact, have the last cookie out of the cookie jar. You can. You can. I am the one that made the cookies. I am the one that bought the jar. If I tell you, eat the last cookie, which in context is a soliloquy, an anachronism, an abbreviation of you shouting yourself out, then just eat the fucking cookie. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. It's fine. It's fine. Just do it. Thank you for shouting out Aziza. All that shit that I said about Gerchi and Ness also applies to Aziza too. Aziza, how's Diablo going? Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. We're gonna swap out. I don't really want to swap out the Tonitrus. I know that it's OP, but I don't want like a serrated option and then a Ludwig's. I don't want like a heavy option and then a non-serrated option. So am I even making sense when I say this shit? Do you even know what I'm talking about? What are words? How can I say words and you understand what I'm saying? Have you ever thought about that? How insane that is? How can I say a word to you and it just produce in you an image or representation of that thing? That's so insane. Isn't it? Isn't it crazy? Am I okay? Pass. Next question. Mommy said we can eat the cookies. I hit 60 on Diablo. You can ignore the Sly Cooper. It's still broken. Bro, what this? Everybody shut up. Somebody just said something in YouTube chat. Oh my god. Hello, Lumber. Hi. This is Bloodborne. And I'm a beautiful woman. How you doing? You doing? You like this? Do you like this? Do you like this, Lumber? Do not leave. I'm the only one here. That just means that you're special. Okay. You're special. You're daddy's little trumpet. Don't worry about the silhouettes that are slowly closing in on you from all directions. They just want to talk. Never seen Bloodborne? Yeah, I know that. And so humble too. NRP, I loop my hair around my own ear. We'll dump all of our shit in here. This is fine. +5 Holy Blade. We'll roll with it for a while. It seems cute. It'll give chat a little bit of variation. It's basically just a sharp version of the Kirk hammer. That's all it is. Very important. We need to throw in some blood gems in here. Cursed something something. HP gradually depletes. Who's gonna tell him, dude? Ain't gonna be me. Physical attack up. I feel like I put all the good ones on the Tonitrus. So we're just gonna remove all of these and stack them on here. And that should do us pretty good, dude. Importantly, the Tonitrus disallows us from using any other element application type paper. So we wouldn't be able to use fire paper with the Tonitrus because it already has a built-in element associated with it. 4,200!
I don't give a shit!
Oh my god. Bloodborne is a great game. One of my favorite games of all time. Am I good at it? That is really debatable. I will let chat and God decide that. What's wrong with Sly Cooper, by the way? I don't know if I actually asked or not. Is it the emulator that's messing up? Rest in peace. He did not just fucking... Did you chip him before he left? Also, thank you, Gerchi, for donating the Hot Tub Stream 4 streaming live challenge. It's either the net or the chip, Franny. You got it. When a person goes into YouTube chat, you have to hit them with the auto injector and get the nanomachines into their system right then, right there, because they are going to lose. They're gonna lose like attention span. They're just gonna open up another tab or boot up League of Legends and play fucking unranked ARAMs. I don't even know if there's a ranked version or not, just so that, you know, extremely toxic 30-year-olds on their own team are gonna shit on them constantly for upwards of 15 to 20 minutes, however long he's gone. He didn't even give me a chance to explain to him what Bloodborne is. Granted, he could have just, like, I don't know, fucking gone online. I didn't think that it was possible for somebody not to know what Bloodborne is. Probably looking at Bloodborne 34. I could fuck with that. Also, hello, Amanda. If Amanda has not been shouted out, please shout her out. She's wonderful. I love listening to her voice. Love listening to her RRs, which I guess is the same as saying I like listening to music, or I do like movies. We need to go to Bergenbus is what we need to do. Awaken above ground. That is not the case. Awaken above ground. That is not the case. Forbidden Woods. That's where we want to go. We also have to kill the NPC. I don't know if we get anything necessarily from him, but we do need to kill the NPC that is bad and should feel bad and turns into a werewolf. Spoilers for a 9-year-old game. It also isn't really spoilers because when you first meet him, he's like, hey, bud, you're normal like me too, right? As he just finished fucking making a buffet out of like the bodies of like a whole family. It's splattered all around. Woo! Forgot about this guy. Now expect, this is gonna sound like it's copium. It's not. Expect me to die more than normal until we get used to the weapon. Okay, this is how this is gonna go. A rare YouTuber has spun. Is your new persona also stuck? It is. It will. I think it's pretty safe to say that no matter what however my physical appearance changes, that the underlying bits and bobs are going to be arranged in mostly the same way, except this model in particular is unbelievably thick, which is I ain't gonna say is 1-to-1 IRL, but it ain't exactly an exaggeration neither. Which, if we as a community get me to a point where I'm monetarily doing this part-time, you know, there could be a lot of anything could go down. Anything could go down in green screen land. You know? I ain't playing around with all of that. I ain't really feeling that right now. This was dumb. The situation I just put myself in. I don't think I necessarily need to be here yet. But we're just gonna keep running. It's gonna keep running. That's the bad way. We don't go that way. Stop. Stop. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we're working on future-proofing. We're working on future-proofing, soundproofing. Not for weird activities. The office area that is next to me. You guys have been in my house. You know, you know what area I'm talking about, right? We're gonna be future-proofing the office area that's next to me. Soundproofing it. Why do I keep saying future-proofing? I guess it's technically right when I say that. And then when we do, that could enable me some activities. I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna hit you with the actual face on day one. I can't promise you that. Don't want another Raymond situation. I'm just shocked that I basically noticed as soon as he said something to me. As soon as I was made aware of his presence, I was on it, which is about a 5,000% improvement. Compared to our extremely lethargic uptime before, or lack thereof. Holy shit, it's Bailey. I'm stopping everything I'm doing. Everybody can just fucking have a second to themselves. Bailey, shout out. Oh my god, I forgot how my own shout out command works. Bailey Jameson plays a lot of retro-esque and modern stuff too. Retro leaning, not exclusively retro. But I would say like 360 era and below, with a little bit of smattering of other modern titles in there, at least recently. Like he did play Sea of Stars recently, and I personally had a great time with that. And so will you. So just like go to his site, go to all of his socials, subscribe to everything. Subscribe to everything, and then give him your credit card information. Give him your credit card information, and then just fucking tell him to do whatever he wants with it, that it's basically like a fucking blank check, dude. Stop trying to give me the big suck. I'm not interested. This is... I should not have this out. I cannot fight Sack-chan like this. The Sack-chan deserves more respect. The actual swings on the two-handed sword are really fast. It's not like the Kirk hammer where it has a fucking baseball wind-up with every swing. The model has an exposed robusty. Yeah, but you can't see it. Unless you subscribe to my Only Stoics account. I'm back. Welcome back, Shell. Shell, did you get the email for affiliate yet? I don't know if that's necessarily something that you're aiming for, but you gotta be real close to hitting whatever thresholds that they're normally looking for. You gotta be close. Cause you were hitting some pretty fucking spicy numbers. You know, when you were streaming recently for approximately 12 fucking hours, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I don't think you're playing Majora's Mask. At least probably not yet. And I am personally responsible for rapidly consuming at least 10 out of the 12 hours each time that you've been online. You might have heard my presence. You might have felt my presence is what I mean. Although you might have actually heard my presence because there's an eerie mechanical heavy breathing. Yeah, that was me. Sorry about it. How much is your robusty? 1 gift sub. That's the price. Special discount. Today only. Fuck off. Fuck your fucking mouth. Stop. 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 Goodness gracious. I don't know if I even want to fight the NPC until we find a lamp that's closer. But I don't remember what the closest lamp is. You hear him gooping around down there? Being gross. Some nice Molotov cocktails. We might actually make use of that. How would we do that? Just bully him? Molotov cocktail? Poison knife? We could just poison him. We could just be really shitty about it. Mr. Miyazaki said to me, the real question is, don't forget mother's maiden name too. I thought you were calling me daddy for a second. I was like, I'm gonna very rapidly reevaluate our situation. No, you're just calling Bailey daddy, which is for sure appropriate. Not yet. Tonight is the 7th stream. It's my last marker. It's all I have to do is go live. I have super spicy numbers. Definitely Ocarina of Time. I definitely always feel your presence. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I thought the heavy breathing was just Zorn. It could be a little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Community challenge 50% complete. We're almost there. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it.
I'm gonna be an absolute coward when it comes to this this NPC up here. I don't want to fight through all this again. It just seems really gross. Wait a minute. I didn't even need to fight through all this. I unlocked a shortcut. Oh my god. Okay, well, that doesn't exactly make me feel good about my prospects, but it does... makes me feel better than I did for sure. Who are you? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Bailey is daddy. Mommy is me. Then who is the child? If there is one. Because presumably you guys have coitus. If there's that dynamic, right? Because humans are always... I haven't known... I'm not, like, completely devoid of knowledge, okay? But I... Hey, we're back here. Something weird happened to my game. I think it glitched. Now we're back. We're back here. We went all the way back here, and I just don't fucking know why. It's so weird. Isn't it weird how nature do that? I've been playing a lot of Helldivers 2 recently. In between rapidly job applying because my workplace officially makes me feel gross. It makes me feel gross to my stomach. I do not need to go back here. I don't need to go this way. I need to go the smart way. The way that God intended is the way that God intended back here. I believe so. It is. And I looked at Helldivers 2. I was watching Tomato Gaming on Twitch play it. I was watching him play it, and I thought that it looked interesting, and I was like, okay, so this is like a EDF 5 mixed with Starship Troopers. I could kind of get behind that, or in front of that, depending on, you know, which part of me the video game feels like interfacing with at the time. I'm not really privy to either. Are you chasing me? Fucking...
420 blaze it, am I right, chat?
Stoic is a Chad type Sigma Gwine setting Rizlord.
We want our little lampy poo here. Anyway, I was playing Helldivers 2, and aside from some lobby connection issues, like sometimes the game will just boot you out. I've only experienced like one hard crash when I died. But overall, the game is real good. $40, and it also gives you sort of like a pseudo battle pass. Does not seem like it's gratuitous in what it expects from you. I haven't felt like the need to pay any money just because it doesn't feel pain to win for me. It's like PvE against bugs and robot armies and stuff like that. It seems fine. It seems fine. I have enjoyed it. Matches are about 20 to 30 minutes long. You go in with a group of 3 other people, or however many that you have, and then you kill bugs. You go, it's semi-free roam. It's not what I would define as open world, but it's like open area, if that literally means anything at all. You go to different parts, different points of interest on the map, and you're collecting samples and stuff like that. When you complete objectives, you get currency that you can then spend on meta progression. It's cute. It's a cute video game. This is the Las Plagas moment coming up. Thank you, Aziza, for donating to the Hot Tub Stream 4 challenge. We've done 4 of these, if you can believe it. Where I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming very hard and very long for about 3 hours, just like normal. Except I'll be doing it in a hot tub. And I may or may not have giant gazonkadonks. Giant Gahooza-hoozits. Giant Willy Wonkas. Device is not currently operable. I love that for me. We're getting close to where the guy is. Piece of candy. That's kind of a good reach, dude. It's basically like a saw spear. We might replace the saw spear. If I'm feeling really frisky, just the fact that I can hit these guys through their hyper armor and get them to stagger a little bit feels good to me. It was the lag. There is a non-zero chance that we're going to be playing... This is bait, right? Where's the enemy? Who's gonna tell him? Okay, maybe it wasn't bait. It's weird that this is here, though. There's a non-zero chance we're gonna be playing a little bit of Helldivers 2 towards the end of the stream. Just to see how it does. If people like it, if they don't like it. Because it may or may not affect whether or not we pair up Resident Evil 4 Remake, which was the demanded game following the poll that I put out a week ago saying what game after Dead Space, and people like 53%, 54% of people said fucking Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like 14% said 14% people said Frostpunk, 25% said Disco Elysium, which I was glad to see because it means that there's, you know, a little bit of legway there. I am blah 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 blah. I want to join the league. This is / was the covenant that you join in order to help out other people that are getting invaded. I lived and breathed being a supportive covenant participator in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, even though the mechanic was kind of neutered a little bit. But in Dark Souls 2, you had to kill 300 red invaders in order to get like a super special blue aura. And that was nice. That was cute. I felt kind of cute. Ew. I want to go outside. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go this way. This isn't also where I need to go to fight that NPC that I was talking about. But we need to spend our echoes before we go do that. I want to see you play disco so bad. I want to see me play disco so bad. Welcome in, No Flow. We have many queens here. No Flow is the king, for sure. No Flow has been with me, been with us since the very beginning. And I cannot even begin to properly use the power or limitations therein of the English language to express to him exactly how much that means to me. Just the fact that he even comes back after some of the truly staggering shit that comes out of my mouth sometimes puts an almost imperceptible tear to my eye. What are we doing here? Why am I here? Just to suffer? We'll buy fire paper. Because we're definitely going to use it. And then that makes us fearless. We are herein absolved of any fears related to losing echoes. Now, we're just going to let ourselves get trashed by the NPC over and over again. Forbidden Woods Chan. Send it. Especially the Galco racism I put up with. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. That's never been a thing. Did I say at one point that if I saw a Galco white mage and a Tarataro white mage when I need a white mage, and I would pick the Tarataro like 10 out of 10 times? Yeah, I did say that. But that's it. That's it, man. It is not my fault. It is not my fault. Here I am, absolving myself of this core sin that I have. It's not my fault that you have like 1/4 the MP. It's not me. Just the fact that I can bully these guys makes me feel good. The greatsword swings actually come out fast enough for it to matter. Do we possibly lose out on a little bit of girth compared to the Kirkhammer? Sure. But it's not how much girth you get, it's what you do with it. Okay. Understood. I should have respected you more.
Get shit on. Get shit on. Good game easy. Good game easy.
Ooh. And the sword is cute. It's not exactly gonna, you know, blow my balls off at any point, I don't think. But it's cute. It's a cute thing. No? I played through, so full disclosure, okay, because I don't know if I've actually said it out loud or not. I have played through Disco Elysium once. But Disco Elysium is one of those games that has almost infinite story paths to it. You're gonna roughly get to the same spot by progressing the story from A to B. But it's like instead of it being like an A to B, like 1, 2, 3 type pathing system, kind of like Detroit Beyond Human to get from A to B, it looks like a bunch of esoteric Cthulhu ruins to get there. And I also beat it before the director's cut came out, which is important to note. Because what that means is that I miss out on 8,000 lines of spoken dialogue from really, really good voice actors. All the voice actors are phenomenal. Can I just bully you? Do I have to play your video game? Can you come in here? No? Okay, we're going coward hours then. Can I just bully you? Okay. I don't care if this makes me a coward. I don't care. You can play video games on your own time. If this grosses you out, that's just the price I'm willing to pay. I have shit that I gotta do. Okay, so does he. That's fine. I've got places I gotta be. Things I gotta do.
What would you know? I didn't ask for this.
Stop monologuing. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. That's fine. I have 19 blood vials. You have a limited life bar. I just... So, Chad, how you doing? I'm surprised to come back to. Yeah. You're the best cowardly streamer on Twitch. Thank you so much. The factory must grow. Sumi, welcome. Shout out. Sumi, Asami. How's the Hogwarts Legacy going? I think last I saw you were playing as Hufflepuff? Question mark. My wife fucking lived and breathed Hogwarts Legacy when she played. Oh, look at that! We did it! Woo!
Bingo!
Good game, easy. Wow, get owned much? Get fucking wrecked. Easiest mini boss of my life. Wow. You basically handed me that win, dude. Where's your game at? Where's your game at, cuz? Huh? I thought I was playing against a gamer, not a dreamer. Cannon! Excuse me. I don't think the cannon is good. Strike 30 requirement? Oh boy, who's gonna tell him? Large prototype firearm fashioned by the workshop heretics of powder kegs. Use of this weapon is equivalent to a toting a mounted cannon, complete with this ridiculous weight, staggering kick, and lavish use of quicksilver bullets in a battle. I think it uses 10 quicksilver bullets per shot. 12 quicksilver bullets per shot. Such a monstrosity was doomed from the start, and indeed its development was cut short, yet against some possibly gigantic foes, it might be just the thing. Unfortunately, our blood tinge is literally our worst stat, so the chances of us using the cannon in any appreciable way is basically 0. Probably not gonna happen. Yep, I'm a Hufflepuff pass, so true. Amanda, how's Honkai going? Watching everybody play it is making me want to get back into it again. I did beat a pseudo extremely small spoilers. No, actually, I'm not going to go into that. Wait, I am going to go into that. It's one of the first things that you do. The ice planet. I beat the ice planet. I beat the ice planet. I thought it was neat. Liked all the characters involved. I'm not going to actually give you any story beats. I liked all the characters involved. One of the things that impressed me most about Honkai is the fact that it doesn't seem to be drilling down your throat or into any other part of your body, into any other orifice, really. The need for pulls, like just dumping your bank account into it. It doesn't really force you down that road. We need to head back. The reason why we need to head back is so I can imprint this dude's alien eldritch rune into my brain. You gone? Probably looking at Bloodborne 34, Raid Shell. No, I never got an email. Lumber's back. Ah! We're back in it, dude. We're back in it. Lumber, can I ask you a question? Why don't you ever look at me during? Huh? Why is it that when we go on our romantic escapades together, you always try to like tape a picture of Black Swan from Honkai Star Rail over my face? At first I thought it was kind of cute, but it started to get hurtful after like the 5th or 6th round. Okay, since you moved the dog, it's all you look at now. Yeah, well, I mean, you and everybody else. Absolutely. What else would you be looking at?
What is it? Very well, let me stand.
I need an outrageous number of echoes to do anything. Understood.
Farewell.
Almost forgot why I went back to begin with. And then we're gonna proceed. We're gonna proceed inward. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. 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 Wait. Wait. Oh, I think I need multiple beast runes. Is there multiple beast runes? Hang on. Beast rune Bloodborne. Are there multiple beast runes? Okay, there is multiple beast runes. The reason why I care about the beast rune is because it amplifies the effect of a few different things. Like you can sort of become like a beast
character in this, and when you're wearing a certain weapon, using a certain weapon rather, but I don't have the 3 beast runes, so I cannot currently at this juncture be fucked. All types of resistance, more echoes, impurity, boosts max HP during co-op 2%. It also enables us to summon some NPCs, and because I am a coward, that is great for me, for sure. Oh, what do we need? What do we need? What are we looking for? I don't want to store anything. I want to grab stuff. I want to grab things. I wish that it would just refill my shit, and they wouldn't have to go through this whole song and dance. USA. So true, my friend. They probably added a truly staggering amount of content to Honkai Star Rail since I last played. The fact that it respects your time, and the fact that for what is ostensibly a mobile game, with a little bit of like visual uplifting on the PC, it looks really good. The VA is excellent. The story is... Your mileage may vary. I mean... For some, the story is going to be like, oh my god, it's so amazingly detailed. And there's like, you know, mile a minute random assortments of vocabulary terms being thrown at you at any given moment. So it kind of treats you the same as like the Dune series. Or The Expanse, where it's not afraid to just throw you into the deep end. But I did get a feeling early on that they were trying to basically bury you. They're trying to bury you in references and terms and abbreviations and conditions and terms and vocabularies and dictionaries and Encyclopedia Britannicas. That, like, just to do it. Like there's like a genius society and the nameless and the heartless. Heartless are also in there. Lumber came back, by the way. I guarantee he's already gone. I guarantee he's already gone. Okay, so L2 overhead is just an overhead swing. Or L2, sorry, L2 is an overhead swing. That's what I meant to say. This is good intel, especially when they're low to the ground. It's going to be very meaningful for us. Why am I back here? Oh, you can see the goop monsters down there, dude. There's a little preview for you. A little preview. Our next couple of weeks of streams are being supported, sponsored by Factor, which is a meal delivery service that gives you restaurant quality adjacent meals that you can just like consume in order to make sure that your body needs or has what it needs for the sufficient caloric burn for you to left click 80,000 times in your video game of choice. And there is also a chance, a pretty significant chance, that consuming Factor, when it is specifically bought through my referral link, which is getting spammed by my bot, and is in my About Me section, and is on my various socials, and is in my various updates, will make you immortal. But only if you buy it through my referral link. You will literally never die. You will literally never die. You will never suffer again. Makes you immune to pain. All it takes is one meal, dude, and then you're set. A couple of conditions, though. It has to be a new account. You have to order within like a week of you setting up the new account. The box has to ship. I get the money after that, and then you could do literally whatever you want. You could even like kill a man in Minecraft. The Factor does not want any stinky stinky, nasty, non-US citizens buying their food, which is why you're still gonna get the food if you order. Okay, but then I don't get the funds necessary to keep mag dumping into this procession that we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. 7 p.m.s on the weekdays, 2 p.m.s otherwise. I so unbelievably happy with this fucking greatsword, dude. It feels so good. Can I read this? I thought I could read something. Evidently not. What's my backwards? Is it the sheath? Okay. I didn't have to take damage there, for sure. This is the Snake Chopper 9000, dude. I'm pretty happy with it. 8-ball will Stoics Factor make me immortal. Very devil. Fuck you, 8-ball. It's fucking lying to you. 8-ball doesn't know shit. Ball doesn't know what it's saying. Ball doesn't even understand the context of the words that are coming out of my mouth. It has no idea. It doesn't even eat. How could it possibly know whether the words I am telling you are for true or not? I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer, which means that I am a public figure, and you trust public figures regardless of what they're saying to you or about others. Okay, that's just what you do. That's just what you do. You just trust blindly. You don't become circumspect. You don't become incredulous. You just accept the information as it is written, as it is delivered, as it is said. So shall it be until the end of days, until the ending of the universe, until the sun explodes in a fiery hellstorm that consumes every living thing in this universe. All right? I don't know what that thing is in the background. Is that the nightmare? Ugh. I don't suppose that poison would be very effective against this, would it? Just gonna do this. I don't know if I'm about that. We'll get it a little bit weak. I don't know if we're necessarily going to spend all of our shit on it. I love that for me. What just happened? Ooh! Man, Bloodborne World got some problems, huh? What is being gross down there? Can I throw? I knew it, dude. I knew you were gonna be a fucking dick, man. We need to create spacing. This thing that's happening, I don't appreciate it. The swings are good, dude. It comes out just about as fast as a saw cleaver slash does. We need to watch our sides. We need to watch our spacing. And then we just need to spank them. No! Really? 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 Do not punish me. It's not deserved. I will pay attention to chat in a moment, I assure you. Raymond would, if Raymond were here, he would tell you to take me at my word. You just accept blindly the situation that I am describing to you. You just take it as written. Okay, that's probably good enough. Even after what is in the realm of technology about 8,000 years, Bloodborne looking pretty good. Bloodborne looking pretty good. This is our stream now. Fuck the streamer. You are the viewer. That's what he's looking for. Why do you think he's all sussy? That's a good question. I don't know. Occasionally we do bring out sussy as kind of like a socio-cultural experiment to see if the general trend of viewership either is retained longer or spikes in some situations where, for all intents and purposes, every other facet of the stream is the same. You know, pending the audio being actually synced or not. If the conditions are such that I am firing on all cylinders, which of course I am, so that's just taken as read. That all the correct neurons are firing that are causing me to say whatever inane bullshit that I typically do for 3 to 4 hours. That I'm not dying overly much or dying underly much. That I am playing the video game at a requisite pace sufficient to retain dopamine mastery over whatever the fuck. What am I saying right now? What does any of this mean? Is the streamer okay? What about all these snakes though? How comes it be all snaky like this? Are you making popcorn? Staff. Yeah. What? I'm gonna get some of that popcorn, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. Are these things respawning, or are there just like 8 million snakes everywhere? This does make me concerned for our future prospects, though. That having all these echoes just kind of free roaming. Like this. Like, this is a big forest, for sure. With lots of goodies around every corner. But it is just so wide. I don't know if I even wanted to go this far. This deep. Or maybe I did, ooh woo. Like there's still more snake monsters. There's still more snake monsters. There's still more little routes. I still have to go upward. I have to go upward, and I have to go... Like, this is where I was before. Is this something I can read? No, this is where I was before. Woo! Alright, I guess I made my choice for me. This was it. Yes. Alright, so we kill this man. This creature. We'll kill everything around it because it's never before seen has a game been so absolutely happy, willing to fuck you. Out in the open in a live environment like this. I don't necessarily know. Can we spank this thing? Are these things considered beasts? What if I just lure you out? Hyper armor? Nope. That's a good shot, dude. That's how you do it when you rev up like that. Fucking chef's kiss, man. Oh, what was I saying? Factor. Yeah, buy Factor. $40 in American Uncle Sam dollars, of course. 6 meals. $6.66 per. Don't read into that. And you get to just reach into your fridge. I hate that. Why is there 2? piece of candy. It goes through. Oh, these guys aren't that tough. They're just big. I deservedly punished. I don't know exactly what I thought was going to happen there. Or that time too. I need to make sure I don't actually get poisoned like this. Get me out. Get me out. I'm no longer interested. Get me out, dude. No more. I say no. An exciting bit of news, we're almost to 100 subscribers on YouTube. Faster than I think that anybody really expected, much less myself. And you know what that means? We're 400 away. All I have to do is just get 400 more people to subscribe to my channel. And then what happens after that is that it enables people to monetarily support me via the YouTube platform if they care to. And then I have two different sources of potential income coming in for my streaming activities with which to nitro charge this whole production to get it bigger and better and thicker and faster and harder and harder and harder and harder. At a 70-30 split, because right now it's kind of like shaking a tin can and being like, please sir, may have some more, with the fucking Bezos being like, I need 50% of everything coming my way, for better or worse, for the most part. Putting a little bit of sauce on it, but not by too much. I get it, he needs to go to space. He needs his super yachts. Who am I to deprive him of man's simple pleasures? Oh my god, 100 YouTube substream Dark Souls 3 with Franny. I'm not gonna promise you shit. What I will say is that we may make it part of like a subathon goal. If we do one, if we do a subathon for my affiliate versary, which is happening on 3/25, mark your calendars. Woo! Wow, I made it. Claps in chat. What the shit is that? Mask of Doris, Graveguard of the Forbidden Woods, pale countenance mimics the Labyrinth Watchers. Kept two loyal servants back at Bergenworth. When they were sent into the labyrinth, they encountered the Eldritch Truth and went mad. One became the password gatekeeper, while Doris became a Graveguard to the forest. So what does this help me with? Just thrust damage? Frenzy resistance. Really? Well, it does have pretty significant frenzy's resistance over everything else. I guess that's cute. That's a cute thing. For sure. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Did you take any out of this? Oh. You took half out of this bag? There seems to be so much in it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's some good popcorn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some good popcorn. Stop eating. Why? Why? Tell me right now. You know what? We've lived in drip too long. Some pretty good resistances across the board. I think that the triangle hat is sending me a little bit. I'm not really a huge fan of that. But resistances barely matter in Bloodborne anyway, unless you're trying to combat a specific effect. Like, if you're gonna get hit, you're gonna get hit. The values don't really change all that much. God damn, this place goes on forever, dude. So if anything, we should dress. We should dress to impress more than dress to survive. Where is this? Where am I? Is this poison? Shockingly, it's not. I have no idea where I am. So if I die, I'm going to scream. And it's been so long since I've screamed or been angry in any respect. I truly have no idea what it's going to sound like. Okay. I do not want to go this way. This way is a bad way. We're going to try to clear out the forest path first. And then we'll go the bad way. Breaks my immersion. Are you sure about that? Oh my god. Oh my god, some good popcorn, babe. You should try this. Oh my gosh, so good. Here comes the airplane. All right, we'll put that away for now. There was a pig down here. I don't know where the pig went. There it is. Nope, it saw me. For some reason, I thought it was going to be more formidable than that. I am glad that it's not. I just did not expect it. Are these things considered beasts? They're more like zombies than anything. Whatever they are, they're gross. And they make me feel bad for them. Stop making me feel things. Stop making me feel things. Franny, you let me know if you get Helldivers 2 or not. I think we're all... Well, no, we have to be added on Steam. We have to be friends on Steam because we played EDF 5 together. So that part is already solved. Thank goodness. We have that under wraps. We have officially hit the part... Damn. Officially hit the part of Bloodborne. I'm getting spanked. Officially hit the part of Bloodborne where I don't know where we are. I'm scared. I'm very slightly aroused. I thank you, Shadow Evasions. I greatly appreciate it. I almost missed the notification coming in, you know, on account of all the fucking pigs screaming and me eating popcorn. I greatly appreciate it. Even if it seems like a simple action to give somebody a follow, it genuinely means a lot. Every single one very slightly increases the percentage chance basis that other people will be so inclined to follow and look at the channel and consume my content with the express intention of possibly consuming at some future point additional content hitherto. Oh my god. I'm so tempted, dude. I'm really high. It's one of those games where Helldivers 2 rather. That you might get punished if you're under the influence in any particular way. This there is so So many routes through this little forest. This is the boss way, and you can tell because there's a door there. Fuck you. For what? Which part? For what? What are you saying to me? What are you trying to say to me? Ugh. Ugh. Clockwise metamorphosis? Wait, I think this is a bad one. Is this the bad one? What? That was red. That was red. Did he just summon an invader? Oh, thank God. No. Okay, well, I've summoned the guy. I've summoned the guy. I guess that means that we're going to the boss room. This boss isn't what I would describe to be hard. But it is okay. You know, stoic alert goes off. Exclamation point lurk, so true. Oh, here it is. Are you coming in here? Okay, we need it. We need to double up a little bit, dude. We need to work on our strategy, man. This because I'm kind of taking on two. I don't know if you're necessarily what you're necessarily doing. Got some pyromancy. I'm assuming you're doing a good job. I cannot be sure in this context. I think the other guys are now spanking you. I hope my brother is doing good back there, or he may have just died. No, he's still doing good. Stop. Get some help. Oh, good. Okay. It's now. They're boosted. Help me. Help me. Why? Younger Vidar's twin. Please. They're doing that weird godskin keeper thing. Oh, good. Okay. No, that's fine. Do not tell me I'm dead. Okay. Okay, my friend is dead. Very good. I enjoyed this for me. One is down. 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 We're gonna reset a little bit so I can figure out which the middle shadow of Yarnum is. We're gonna take out the other guy. I have boxed myself into a corner. What am I doing? We're gonna become cowards. That's how we do this. Okay. All right. A little bit of resetting. Never mind. It wasn't even cheese. Okay, he's dead. All right. We got a little bit of mileage going. Now, am I really? Can I stun you? Is that an option available to me? Woo! Woo! Can I stun you? Is that an option? Because I think that is really what's going to help us most here. Okay, we can. Okay, we just need to be good. We just need to not be bad. I can do that. We just need to not be bad. Ooh. I can feel the blood. The bee's blood rising through me. No? Really? What about now? No? All right. I just missed my shot. Urgh! Woo! Bingo! Look at this. Look at this face. Look at this face. And call me in the morning. Like, be fun even at two phases. Hello there. Thank you for welcoming me. Yes and no. I like chalices, especially forbidden ones. 0678. Let's go. I got 100%, but I haven't touched it in like 4 years. Nice to meet you. Best part of the bosses, which are in normal games. Lady Yarnum is amazing. Lady Maria. For one boss, I had to use a cannon glitch. Ooh. Now, the smart thing to do would be to go back and spend my echoes. And yet, if I do that, I'm going to lose complete awareness of where I've been and where I still need to go backwards. So the smart thing to do would just be to accept it and just go back and prep and then progress. However, the part of me that loves Soulsborne so much screams at me that there is still more content TM to experience, and so I must go this way. I don't even know where to go to where I'm thinking of. The English language, what a beautiful thing. Embrace Raymond. Give me a second. Let's hope this opens up to the right window. It does. Very good. We come together in joyous remembrance of the great ignored one, Lord of the forgotten, the unanswered deep dweller of the cyber space, lost saint of YouTube navigators, sacred host of the first question, the first of the restrained, Raymond, whisper in the wind, shone of the dark ray. Praise Raymond. Praise him. As is the case with burgeoning communities, it's perfectly reasonable to believe that Raymond was by himself representing his precious opportunity for viewer engagement. Not 1 minute passed, nay 5, nay 10, nay 20, nay 30, but 50 Earth minutes passed before Raymond was believed to have been met by his streamer's response. No one knows what happened to Raymond during this time, but were he a mere mortal, it's believed that he simply tabbed out and watched old Vine compilations. I will face my pogs, I will permit my pogs to pass on to me and into others by my emoji spam. Praise Raymond. Praise him. Praise. Aziza, this happened. In RP, I pie Aziza in the face. I hope you enjoy custard cream. Because that's all they had, and it was 50% off because it was expiring. Why is there still more shit for me to find here? I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. Wow, rude. You know what's really rude, Aziza? You want to know what's really rude? I'll put my hands on my hips and RP. You want to know what it is? Can you guess? Can you guess what it is? It's rude that you are not weighted on hands and feet by any number of servants to adhere to your every whim. That's what's rude. That's what's not okay here. Not that I pied you in the face, but that you were so badly underserved. Who treats a princess like that? Bro, you're so right. I know. You don't even begin to remotely parse just how many endorphins you infuse in me when you giggle. When you tee-hee, it fires like 8,000 neurons in my brain. Because it is literally the incarnation of what what people think of when you hear tee-hee. Where am I going? Why is this place so big? Why is this like this? I am also made quite afraid by the fact... Why am I not respecting it? That could have been really bad. Hey, you remember that time when I said that we shouldn't go back? Okay, good. The game is taking pity on us. So good. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. It's probably for the best. Some dumb curse thing, I'm sure. A shortcut? Don't mind if I do. We're gonna take this off. I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really going for like a cultist RP. Oh, it's back here. That's what it was. We also have Ariana Grande's blood. And we need to remember that. Or remove that. I'm not really using that all that much anymore. Axe all game. People have been swearing up and down that I should equip the whirligig saw. We did have a vote. Because sometimes we delegate important gameplay choices to chat for no reason than the viewer engagement. But in the very beginning, Shadow, I was like, do you want me to be a magic user or a Unga Bunga or a Assassino? And it was pretty unanimous, people wanting me to be an Assassino. Which is fine. I do love me some Eileen daggers for sure. And then I just sort of... I sort of like expensed out everything in the strength and skill direction. So I'm now like a quality build. I'm like a quality build, which is my normal default anyway in video games, because I don't like being limited. No. What is that? I remember hating these things. I do not know why. Are you resistant? Oh, it's because of the... It's because of the meteors. That's why. I don't like it because of the meteors. That's what I'm remembering. Are these things like insanely strong against Pierce? This is the first time that you experience these things, I'm pretty sure. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. So at this point, you're kind of like, wow, that's fucking weird. What the hell is that? What's going on? What's going on there? I ring my bell in RP. Miki, my water, please. Right away, ma'am. There it is. It doesn't fully take it away from the fact that, you know, that the water is not already there, but it does help a little bit. Ew. Very rude. I don't think Ariana Grande's blood really helps us. Please don't tell me there's an item up there. There's not an item up there, right? Okay, good. Then I'm not going to use Ariana Grande's blood, because I think we can only use it 3 times before she's like, stop giving me the big suck. I'm starting to become weak. I forgot I had popcorn here. Just wait. Just wait a second. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, it doesn't even matter that it's not flavored. It's just like all the butter and salt. Oh my god.
Excuse me, bitch?
Oh my god. Hey, you want some of this popcorn? Want some of this popcorn? Ah. Oh. What is this? Aren't I supposed to be some sort of like I don't know, philosophical like virtue philosophy channel like 15-20%. Like, what is this? What have I become, huh? Chat made me this way. No, you're an anime girl right now? I guess that's true, yeah. I guess that's true. I did say I was gonna take this off. Yarnum Garb, welcome back. I just prefer looking at it more. I mean, there's a reason why it's like box art. Box art drip. Because it is. We're gonna go back. We're gonna spend our souls. We're gonna get crunk. We're gonna get a little bit frisky. Is backseating allowed? Yeah, sure. I can't guarantee you that I'm gonna go for anything story beat wise. My objective is just to get an ending. Not any particular ending. I'm aware of the 3 umbilical cords. I'm not going for those. I'm aware of Iosefka's thing. I'm probably not going to touch the DLC except just to get the Whirligig Saw. We're just playing Bloodborne, so I don't know if that's helpful to you in any way. Am I going to be a bitch and buy 20 throwing knives? Maybe. I don't know if I necessarily want to spend that much on fire paper.
Welcome. Very well. Let me.
Yes. Yes. But if you think to yourself, hey, idiot, like, you can clap your hands and call me idiot if you want. You can say, hey, idiot, there's a workshop badge like 2 feet to your right. The streamer blind, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Also, thank you for asking, because it makes you a rare person to be like, hey, can I backseat you? Instead of just being like, hey, dipshit. I know that you're literally trying to pay attention to like 10 different things at once. But you missed like XYZ detail. What are you, stupid? Some kind of nincompoop? You just flying from Stupid Town? Huh? Ain't no way. .jpg. Way too dank. Way too dank that you missed that. That's probably that's probably go a little far. She would die from none later if taken from too much blood from her. That sounds right. I don't think I rescued the nun. I'm also not rescuing any of the characters unless they're literally right in front of me. I did kill the werewolf guy because I just knew that he was bad, and he also has a rune on him. He's bad, should feel bad. We're rapidly coming up on one of my most gravely disliked type of monster. This thing. I fucking hate this thing. This thing is gross. And there's another thing that's like this thing in terms of grossness that is like 3 times grosser, if you can believe. If it can be believed. There's something that's 3 times grosser than this. These things are assholes. That other thing is not necessarily an asshole. It's not hard to beat. It's just gross to be around. Gross to look at. Gross to parse. Really? Okay. Understood. Say no more. Sedatives. That's what I need for frenzy. I need sedatives. I thought it was a blue elixir. It is not. It is not what that is. Also, welcome in, Lissa. In RP, I put my hands together and I bow extremely low to the ground. How are you? I hope you are doing well. I know that you've been feeling a little bit rough lately. And if there was a way for me to take even a portion of your sickness and share it so you suffer less, I would do so. Because you are one of the most wonderful people that I have met, period, on this earth, in this plane of existence, in this current body in which I occupy. Nope, I can't do that. Game says no. If this was the Kirk hammer, I would not have been able to punish this asshole quite like this. The Ludwig's blade is about as heavy as I rationally want to go. I'm not going to summon the younger Madara Swin. I'm not going to do that yet. I want to clear the path to whatever it is that I'm going to be dealing with. I know there's a dude. I know there's a guy in here. Why do I keep trying to parry that? I know there's a guy inside the university. Pretty early on inside the university. That I'm gonna have to contend with. We have a Goop Lord. Should be able to backstab him. No? No. Stop. Stop. Okay, thrusting is it, not slashing. They like it when you thrust. They like it when you thrust better. It's all about the angle of your sword when you're thrusting. Chad, if you want any kind of romantic advice from me, you let me know. That thing in the distance. Open up your peepers. Get your monocle out. Monocular, whatever. Look at this. Look at this gross piece of shit that's getting aliased. It's not fully in frame. It's not being fully rendered yet. It is so gross. Everything about it triggers a fight or flight response in me. It's just nasty. I'm feeling better, but still rough. Daw, you say that to everyone, but I'll take it. I do mean it. In every case in which I say it, I just apparently feel that strongly about so many people. But it's true. I have met my fair share of truly inscrutable, not great, bad, disgusting people. I don't often meet people that are of the kind of quality that I'm talking about. It just so happens that I happen to meet like 50 of them. Oh, you're gonna make me deal with the gross things? The gross thing? Pretty rapidly. Alright, we're gonna open. We're gonna go this way. I don't feel good about it. I'm gonna open up this route. Does not open from the side. I have to see the thing. The game says no, you cannot ignore. It says you cannot ignore the thing. You must experience the thing. There's no way around it. Is anything coming for me? No. So just gonna go behind it. Look at how gross this shit is. It's so nasty. Well, this is a new VTuber. Hey Stoic, hope you're doing well. So this is Sussy, which I was hoping I would remember what the acronym for it is. It does have one. Kind of a gamer dodge for me right there. I think it's Sundere something. I have to look it up. I have a fucking notepad somewhere. Look at how gross it is, dude. Look at its mouth. Look how gross this is. Like, is it hard? No, but it's just nasty looking. It's just unpleasant. It's long. It's thin. It's just gross. It's just a gross creature. But we break out Sussy very occasionally. Not all the time. But if this is your first time seeing her, she's kind of like an SCP. Where she, like, she's kind of like a thought experiment, like a socio-cultural experiment for me. to see how exactly like it affects my numbers, the numbers for my engagement when she's on screen. And it's also like a little bit of a change of pace in the sense that this, unlike, you know, my main character, you actually get to see eyes move around. You make eye contact with something on the screen, and you see the mouth move when it would seem appropriate for the mouth to move. Which is, as they say, pretty poggers. They do say that. So let me shout out Blue Blur. Hope that you've been doing good too. 4 R's. Nope, I fucked it. Give me a second. Shout out. I'll get this. Blue Blur. 4 R's. Unrecognized command. I don't know how my own Twitch works. Shout out Blue Blur. Do not help me. There we go. They're last playing Genshin Impact. Gaping Dragon shortcut. I have no idea what that means. You are not talking about Dark Souls 1 Gaping Dragon? I did not mean to go back. Why did I think that I wanted to go back? I did not need to go back. I did not want to go back. I guess we're back. Why did I... Why did I do that? Our Molotovs... The costs are increasing. Evidently, the costs are increasing. I love that. I love that for me. As we're going to start at about 1 minute, 15 seconds, you can avoid them in their entirety by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Every single cent feeds back into making the stream, well, I guess the streamer also, the streams bigger and better. We're just going to eat enough blood pellets in order to get us to the next stage. When you said it's gross, little old trick to go to ROM by jumping on the tail, and name goes because it looks... Yes. Okay. All right, it's connecting. I've never done that shortcut before. I honestly didn't know it was possible. Look at this. Look at it go. Bergenworth me. I'm going to clear all the... Thankfully, I opened up the shortcut. I thought it was going to be a waste of time for me to open up that shortcut, considering that it's just like looping around the front of the building. But it does mean that when you oopsie daisy like this, and you go back when you meant to just like stay where you are, Lamau, and do something completely different, you don't completely miss out on time invested versus pogs received. 777. Hello, Tomaine. Welcome to the Stove Fam area. What the fuck am I even saying? I don't know what I'm saying to you. I'm not touching that thing. Now that I know that I can avoid it, I'm just not going to participate. I do want to summon the younger Madara's twin for this, but I don't know if he can come with me. If he can come with me, I do not want him to be hurt. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. I regret this. Let me just spank you real quick. Can I do that? Can I do that, please? No. No, I just get this noise. This incredibly unpleasant noise. Very good. Who said that you could frenzy me? Nobody said this to you? It's just so gross. Look at Look at it. It's just gross, man. Maybe I do want to summon the younger Madara's twin. Because this dude in here is a magic user. And I can't shotgun magic. I can't. Oh man. I just can't do it. So man, I hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. How is Final Fantasy 11? How's it going for you? Is it good? Is it bigger than me? I think about it all the time. You know that? I think about it literally all the time. Come on. Come on. Come on. We gotta DP this magic user. It's gonna come flying down the stairs. Is this cake? Don't tell me you're fighting something out there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Are you stupid? Come on. In the building. There you go. And then we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna open this door for functionally no reason. And then we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna have to fight a fucking awful magic user with threaded cane. Just bully the magic user. Bully the magic user. Bully the magic user. We have them pinned. Do not let them do the thing. Dr. Badar's twin. Bully the magic user. Badar. Yes. Woo. Good game, easy, kid. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it near. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. When the gray ones ascend, Bloom will be blessed with a child. If you have no idea what that means, these are some nice fucking couches here. If you have no idea what that means, first of all, I do not blame you. Second of all, it's aliens. That's what it is. It's aliens. Always has been. Always will be. It's just fucking aliens. Why? Why is this locked? Why is this locked? Why is this locked? Ladder? Pearl slug? That's cute. Ladder. Up. Uppies. Ladder. Ladder. Oh my god. Shadow, thank you so much. That could have been real bad. We could have had a moment there for a second where it's just like, you've experienced that before, right? When you're playing a video game and you're having a good time and then you think to yourself out loud, I remember this like it was yesterday, and then something happens and then you think to yourself, I no longer have any idea where I'm supposed to go or why. You fucking piece of shit. Stop. No, that's fine, younger brother's twin. I got it. I got you, fam. Ala ala. Hello, Flisklet. Shell out, Flisklet. They last played art. I hope art was good. I think you were working on emojis, right? I think that's what you were working on last. I honestly do not. I do not remember. I should, because every time that your stream is up, I fire up that motherfucker faster than you could believe. All right, now it's gonna be spider hours. It's classic Miyazaki, dude. Classic Miyazaki. There should be something here where it says, you know, finger butthole, or It should say to you, try jumping. God, that was so fucking funny. God, that was funny when like 800,000 people that were playing Elden Ring for the first time encountered try jumping. I knew exactly what I was seeing. Where from my people? Where from my people? I have no idea. Goodbye. This dude needed to die. He needed to die. It was his time. Are you coming? Make sure we have the blood of Ariana Grande. I'm gonna check because it's been 9 years, so I don't give a shit. Bloodborne Rom the spider. Can you be poisoned? Can you be poisoned? 999 resistance to poison. And what are we looking at? Fire? Fire is apparently it. It's not a beast. Technically, it's just a dude. It's just a dude that's going through some very hard times. So we'll take off the poison. We'll equip the fire paper. And then I'm assuming this guy is going to come with me. Woo! Enjoy your flashbang. Are you here with me? No. He does not want to participate. Are you off to a good start? So you want to pull the spiders away from him. I do remember that much. We don't even... There he is. He finally jumped down. And then as long as the spiders are on him, then we're in a good position. I should have grabbed more Molotov cocktails. They're really going to town on old M-Dogs over there. Where you at? Madara, you better be good, dude. The animation for the fire paper on this is real good. No. The way that they go flying onto their butt is really cute, or fly onto their face rather. Should not have necessarily engaged on there. Nope. Hit him. Where you at? Shit, he died. I mean, we're making good progress on this guy. We're doing okay. You don't get greedy. He's flopping around now. That's his thing. He's just doing the best that he can. You run through this. Look at all these fucking spiders, man. I'm sorry. I should have warned you that there was going to be spiders like this. I didn't, and that's a failing on my part. I'm so sorry for that. We're gonna let the spiders make their way over here for a little bit. That's okay. The worst thing that Rom can do is fucking shit out meteors like this. I mean, they're kind of sticking towards him, which I'm not very pleased about. But as long as we're very careful with it, we're gonna make some good progress. I would like an opportunity. What is that? I would like the opportunity to just like go after him. I'd really appreciate that. Nope. We need to put fire back on. Is it essential? No. Do I feel better with it on? Yeah. Okay. All right. I didn't respect him. That's on me. We don't need to get technical, dude. We don't need to get fancy. We just need to take it one swing at a time. Just like we have been. And then you leave. You leave, he starts flopping around. I can already feel the I can already feel the insane amount of pressure that I'm putting on my forefinger to run around to control the camera at the same time, building up. We traded hits there. That's okay. You ever have Dark Souls hand before they changed it around with Elden Ring? Where you're controlling, you have both thumbs on the stick. I know it's not on fire, but you have both thumbs on the stick, and then you have your forefinger on the square button, or on the circle button, so you can run. This is a bad situation for me to put myself in. The hell is this? Why did I choose to go like that? I've never gone like that before. It's never been necessary. I never said that was okay. What are you doing? If I did not listen to my instincts, I'd be fucking dead right now. Nope, not even greeting. We do not greet there. We do greet here though. No, not here. There's no reason to greet. Just one more hit will do it. Just one more hit. One more hit.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Monster kill.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Yay. Oh fuck, have I been in Ahigao mode this whole time? Whoopsie doodles. Oh, that's right, the lady. Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am. Madam. Can I interest you in your time of need in a box of Factor? What? Does that sound good to you? Oh shit, the moon big. Or moon bear. Big moon mode. Was that for us? We did good. We beat the boss. How exciting is that? Poggers.
Stoic
is a
is one
Sigma
the
grinds
most
at Alpha Chat.
Sounds
The most
very good.
boxing streamer.
Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn.
He's so
A
Phantom
true
Jax.
Rizzler.
Now I think this enables us to collect the nightmare umbilicals for like the quote-unquote true ending. I ain't doing all that. I just ain't. Oh, that's right. These guys are getting jazzed up. That's right. Because of the blood moon. And then there's fucking awful nightmare alien creatures all over the goddamn place. Piece of candy. What's up? I'd really rather you not. I'd rather you not be like this. We're gonna shift gears, is what we're actually gonna do. Okay. Some of you may not like the gears that we're shifting to. And I'll explain in a moment what I mean by this. Is there a way I can easily leave this place? No, I have to go up Hell Boulevard. All right, let's reach. Maybe not. Wait a minute, I have bold hunter's marks. Why do I give a shit? I have like 8,000 of these things. Let's just go back. We're just gonna go back. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna snooze 3 times. So that I buy you... Oh shit, it puts me back here. Okay. I guess well, I am gonna do the snooze thing anyway. I'm buying... When a streamer says that they're hitting the snooze button, it means that they're stopping Mr. Bezos from physically reaching into your brain in a Bloodborne kind of way, and then prompting you to buy product and to look excited, or to become excited for additional product afterward. For another like 5 minutes every time. They get 3 rounds of snoozing. Every hour they get the ability to snooze again. And the idea is that you can not expose your people to ads. I should have just gone this way. Is this a nightmare, Mikalash? Is this it? Is this the guy? No. This is just a crazy guy. Yarnum be looking different. Yarnum don't look so good. All right, we're gonna switch gears. If you've enjoyed this even a little bit, consider following. It might seem like a small action, but it genuinely helps me out a lot, and the channel. If you like this an extremely large amount, consider subscribing. Not necessarily right now, but at some point in the future, if you continue to enjoy the content and look forward to additional content, and if you have the monetary means to do so, and if you don't, then don't worry about it. Okay.
Welcome home.
You're
good
snoozing.
hunter. I must have. What is it? Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient.
Thanks, I sense your ancient echoes too. I'm so glad you noticed. I did do something with my hair. Where's Garmin? Garmin, why is everything fucked?
Most of the holy and the few will
Okay, well, you're useless to me. What are some of these new runes that we got? More items from fallen enemies. All types of resistance plus 100% is cute. But whatever, to be honest with you. I could use more stamina than I do HP. Because the only HP that matters is the last one. Whereas I need stamina to do damage. Although it arguably would be better to just have... do these stack? Possibly. It would be better to have more stamina than echoes. Because if I'm farming, stamina is echoes maybe being boosted would matter slightly more. But it's all well and good. It all amounts to the same. Plus 10% stamina is very good. We know that for a fact. All right, now we're gonna pivot. Okay. I'm going to be right back, and we're going to shift gears to play Helldivers 2 a little bit. I cannot guarantee you how long we're going to be playing. I just know that I have this insane itch to kill bugs. And the only way to deal with it is by killing more bugs. We gotta do it. Not familiar with what Helldivers 2 is a game that came out a couple days ago. It is a mix of Earth Defense Force 5 and the movie Starship Troopers. Okay, that should pretty much clue you in instantly what the what the goings on are gonna be like. All right, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. I had you chipped as soon as you walk through the door. I never get tired, and you have to sleep sometime. And BRB.
over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life.
We back, we in it.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage.
Did the streamer change his categories?
To be free.
He did. Look
Join
at that, dude.
The Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
This really tells you all you need to know.
Life forms.
Okay, that was weird. Where'd that fall?
And spread managed
It's kind of funny.
throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
It's kind of funny.
Become a legend.
It's kind of a funny introduction.
Become
I'm lolling.
a Helldiver.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm laughing. I'm about ready to have a good time. Everybody say how good of a time you're gonna have. Woo! Engagement. Engagement, let's go. So it's not really too complicated. Doesn't really need to be. It's a Starship Troopers universe. You're a citizen whose sworn duty is to go to bug planets. They're nasty bugs, shoot them in the face. There is kind of a story, the idea that there was like an alien race called the Terminids, and they have some sort of, you know, they were bad and we kicked their butt and we contained them, and then, you know, do what humans normally do, which is put science in them, and by putting science in them, you're able to farm them for precious resources that occur naturally in their bodies. And yeah, those genetic modifications that we may have performed may have had the side effect of making them horrifically aggressive, large, and powerful. And so now we're just trying to contain our own self-inflicted situation here. The idea is actually pretty neat. You play in a squad of up to 4 people, and you go to different sectors on the map. And in these different sectors, there's, sorry, I'm eating popcorn with one hand so I can't turn the mouse. There's like 30,000 other people that are playing right now who are all trying to complete missions. You got this galactic war here. You go to a planet. Let's see if I can go back. This is your galactic map. This is Super Earth. Apparently 21 people hanging out on Super Earth. I don't know how that's possible or why. Oh my god, hello Miki. And you have to stop the Terminids or the automatons. Even though I'm sympathetic to the automatons. You have to stop the Terminids or the automatons from being able to attack Super Earth. And you do that by completing missions in these various sectors. Every time that a player completes a mission successfully, this liberated bar goes up. You can see that it's literally like tens of thousands of percentage points in decimals, but when people win, it do go up. And then once this is completely liberated, which you accomplish by going to these different areas that have like different backgrounds and atmospheric considerations and special effects and whatnot. Like we're on an ice planet, so stamina regens slower, but if you have a weapon that's a type that heats up, that builds heat, then it builds up heat less so, or less quick. Slower, I think is the word. Whereas this is just like a forest planet. If the entire player base as a whole accomplishes certain objectives, which you can see on the right, as liberate all planets between Super Earth and the barrier planets, the barrier planets being these ones back here, then literally everybody in the player base gets special credits that they can use on meta progression. It's kind of a neat I'm doing my part, doesn't own the game. That's okay. You can live through me. It's fine. I lived through you playing Yakuza.
This planet. Choose where to make your stand.
They do have a sort of battle pass. They do allow you to spend money in order to get super credits that you can spend on the battle pass, but I've been able to unlock things at a pretty steady clip. And the game is fun enough, and the loop is fun enough that you don't feel obligated, at least right now. You know, because sometimes these systems take a little bit to rev up. I don't feel pressured right now to do anything, just because of the weapons that you get kill things sufficiently enough. I don't feel pressured in any particular way to do anything. Do I think I'm going to be playing this forever and ever and ever? No. Do I like how it's making me feel? Absolutely.
We're playing on challenging difficulty right now, which gives us the opportunity to unlock stuff much faster, more easily. But it is fucking hell. It is fucking hell down there. It's not a nice planet. It's a bug planet. It's deeply unpleasant. Nobody wants to be here. But we need to fight the bugs because the bugs ain't gonna fight themselves. There's also a varied number of objectives, unlike Starship Troopers Extermination. Danger enemy presence. Terminate illegal broadcasts. Probably here. Completing a secondary objective would be good.
Here.
Everybody raise up. You get different stratagems, which are like different optional things that you can bring in with you. Eagle Cluster Bomb, Orbital Precision Strike. Even though I should pick something else. Probably Supply. The Orbital Precision Strike doesn't really do all that much for me. I'm bringing 2 turrets with me. The turrets don't differentiate between friend or foe, so you have to be very careful about their placement. But this is a good one. Different outfits give you different buffs and whatnot. And then you get shot out of a fucking cannon into the Earth's surface. I'm wearing scout gear, which means that I give like little UAVs whenever I mark something on the map, which I'm gonna be doing. I don't know if there's necessarily like an etiquette or like an honor code that's been set up yet, but it seems like most people defer to whatever the mission creator wants to do.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
Tagging map. Southeast.
The insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting sentry.
And then you do a little like mini game.
Requesting air support.
You do a little mini game to call down weapons and explosives. Now, given the fact that this game looks as good as it does, it's very impressive that it's able to hold up as well as it does.
Freedom requires firepower.
There is friendly fire in the game, and that's definitely worth consideration. Definitely worth talking about. Don't do what I just did. What I just did was bad.
I've got you. Dropping a pin, northwest. Helldivers never die.
I might actually have to turn things down. With streaming, like it's keeping at 60 frames per second, which is honestly all that I care about. But with streaming, I do see it dip a little bit. It's amazing with how good, generally speaking, this game looks. Along with...
I've got the package.
I guess this person just knew this is over here. Like, there's nothing telling me that this is over here. Right? With how good this looks, the game runs very good.
Objective located. Package acquired.
Like, it seems better optimized than I would think that it would.
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Requesting sentry.
I don't know necessarily if it's effective to have 2 different types of turrets over here, but it feels good.
Sample collected. I got the terminal.
What I have learned... Let me see how this guy identified this place. Just from the objects on the infrared or something. Okay, very good. Northwest. And there was nothing indicating that this secondary objective was here. So I'm wondering how he knew that this was here. Maybe just from the way that it appears on the map. It would be my assumption. The leaping is great. The animations are great. It's all just a nice time. Please let me know if the game volume is okay. I did audio balance it, but I'm also not on the receiving end of this.
Found something.
The damage models on these on this game is really good. Like, for example, when you shoot the parts of the enemies that you think would get blown off in predictable ways, oftentimes it does result in those specific body parts getting blown off in those believed ways. What are they doing? Where are they going?
Supplies.
Environmental hazards that you need to be cognizant of.
Calling in orbital strike.
You need to stop the enemies from spawning in these little areas as like secondary side objectives by throwing grenades into the holes. Like, that was a pretty cool gamer moment from me right there.
Fire in the hole.
I don't necessarily know if that's gonna close it. Who'd have thunk it? It didn't. Woo! We done did it. What next?
Tagging map north. Say hello to democracy.
They also have lots of crazy little shout outs that they do. I love it. I love the whole theming. It's all good, baby. Okay. Didn't pay attention to where it was going or why for like 2 seconds. Paid for it dearly. We love that for us. You're able to get summoned in, reinforced from other people if you happen to die. You have a certain number of times that can happen. 20 right now. Thematically, everything makes sense. The weapon variety is really good. The stratagems, which is just like special abilities that you can take with you into missions. The variety is really good. Nothing seems outwardly shittier than anything else. At least not yet. It's just a good time. My name is Rico from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Yeah, this is this. The video game.
Requesting orbital strike.
That was a pretty good hit, dude.
Requesting orbital.
Some of these guys are armored, so you need special types of weapons to be able to get through it. The game definitely benefits a lot from having buddies. Please tell me you're dead. No? Just die.
Mag's empty.
Like they're so unbelievably angry and angsty.
Rare sample acquired.
You have to do different mini games in order to call out your shit. So there is the panic of you not doing it correctly in time.
Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. I got the terminal. Have a taste of democracy.
Sometimes the only complaint that I have for this game is that sometimes it can be the case that you're not really sure what you're supposed to be doing. There was an unfortunate situation where we were meant to grab something like an SSSD, which is probably not a typo. That's probably just what it's called in this universe. Like as oh, it probably means like super solid state drive because everything is super here. You had to take this super solid state drive and put it into something. But the game didn't tell you, didn't tell any of us what it needed to be put into or where. And normally in those types of situations, you would have an objective pop up that's pointing you, relatively speaking, what way that you should be going.
Dropping a pin east.
In this case, no. We just had to fuck around doing what was essentially like 4-man tower defense the whole time. And we made it happen. Like we honestly should not have survived, but we did. Hold on, bugs. Wait, is that something? What is that? South? Sometimes things do light up, like different objectives. So maybe that's how people are finding things, because they actually pay attention to their surroundings. Which I'm getting there. I'm not fully there yet, but I am getting there. The scout uniform is definitely my dig, though. With different outfits that you do get different bonuses associated with them. Love that for me. God damn.
Heavy, on my position.
The callouts are pretty good. You have to work with your team. It's one of the things that I appreciate most about this is that you have to work with your team. It's not mindless. You don't have infinite resources. Timers do seem to go higher and higher. I don't know where my team is right now. There's one. Timers for your different abilities do go higher and higher, so it becomes harder and harder to resupply over time. Especially when you're dealing with something like multiple chargers like this. I do want to kill this one in particular because we've been working on it for so long. I think I will swap out of the marksman's rifle. Maybe I won't. I just equipped it for this mission. Maybe we'll hold on to it for a little bit longer.
Mag's empty.
I could also make it like I've been fighting on the ice planet pretty much the whole time. I don't necessarily know why he deployed the minefield there. It seems very spicy for sure. Is this thing dying? I think it's just gonna die, right? Yeah, it's just dying. It's just slowing down. There it is.
Last reload.
Okay, we love that for us, dude. I forgot about the anti-personnel mines that I recognized they threw down in about like 2 seconds. Thankfully, you're immediately back into it. Let's not go that way again. How about that?
Point me to the enemy.
Reinforce. Don't mind if I do.
Reinforcing.
Go after me. Are you coming after me? Evidently so. Yeah, the only good bug is dead bug, dude. That's fine. That's not his fault.
New mag. Reloading.
The weapons also have like a realistic, quote unquote, amount of mileage behind them in terms of ammunition.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Now, could there be something over here? Like, is there a reason why I would come over here? Because there's a big building here. Or is it just set dressing?
Calling down a
here.
sentry.
Now we'll throw this
Requesting
here.
sentry.
Let me check out what's going on over here. There are these different like genetic samples that you can pick up everywhere. They're just kind of like randomly scattered about. And they matter because they give you like meta progression. Such as being able to upgrade your destroyer, which is like a ship that you board. And it takes a fuck ton. It takes a truly staggering amount of genetic material to get going. Maybe the marksman rifle is really good, and I'm just disrespecting it for no reason. It could be the case. Like, it's doing good damage. It just doesn't feel as impactful, arguably. The fact that I have to worry about a minigame while I'm getting torn apart by all sorts of... Look at your cute little dancing emotes. Look at you go. Let's do the smart thing. So we'll grab our machine gun before we do anything. Grab our machine gun, and then we'll grab the ammo pack. Okay, and that grabs us a backup.
Say hello to democracy.
There are lots of little flourishes that I like about this video game. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to lower some settings if I'm gonna be streaming this. Because it stays at like a solid 65 frames per second when I'm by myself, but when I'm streaming, there's quite a bit extra stuff that's going on.
Get some! Get some!
Like, it probably still, like, it's 53 frames per second, which, you know, could obviously be worse. For sure.
Last reload.
Whenever it dips below 60, it kind of makes me want to throw up in my mouth a little bit. Escort citizens safely to shuttle bay. Are we actually going to get NPCs? Are they actually going to come running out? Holy shit, they're real people. Holy shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Lots of different things I appreciate about the video game. Namely, it has a separate cursor.
Heavy, southwest, close.
It has a separate cursor for where your gun is actually aiming versus where you're trying to aim. Like, it has stability mechanics, and that's really rare to see in a video game. The only other game that I've seen stability mechanics like that come into play is Foxhole, which is an entirely different kind of game.
Reloading.
So just the fact that it's present here is great. Maybe I'll stay over here where the citizens are supposedly coming out. Because it seems like they're sending them out in groups of 3, maybe. I'll just wait over here. If that's what we need to do.
Calling down a sentry.
Like, I'm aiming slightly to the right, but I'm also cognizant of where my bullets are going.
Requesting sentry.
The Gatling bullets will absolutely fuck you, though. Is the thing. So you cannot be in front of the turret when it's firing. It will kill you instantly. It's about as fucking strong as it looks. I'm just here to press the button. This is my purpose. I'm here to pass butter. I like being a summoner. I don't know if I've ever said this to you, chat. I love being a summoner in video games. I've been a necromancer. I've been a necromancer in Diablo for as long as I can remember. Anything that lets me summon things to do my job for me, I live and breathe. I love that shit.
Woo! Extract it
Oh, look at it doing the thing. We did it. We did it, friend. We did it, stranger.
Dropping a pin. West.
We completed the objective. We saved the citizens. Look at us go. I'm not the only one doing Helldivers. It is so good. It is so good. You need to add me on Steam. Melkor. This is not a suggestion. We need to play together. Let me touch your fucking face. You didn't... Like, I already thought that you were cool. Okay, for one. You didn't tell me that you consume Helldivers too. Woo! All right.
Get some! Get some!
But what I do have to hear from you, Melkor, if you're present, if you care to reach over to your keyboard with which to interact with me.
New man!
What are your thoughts on Dead Space 3, if any? How do you feel generally about the video game? If you have any opinions, strong or otherwise.
Sample collected.
I'm not saying that this is going to strongly influence my impression of you one way or the other. Nobody said that. I don't know how you could get that kind of idea. The only good dead bug is a dead bug. So true, dude. People don't think that's how it be, but that's how it do sometimes. For sure, this doesn't look like a world war. It's a space war. Friendly fire is on. No way to turn it off. Yeah, dude. Just don't be in front of somebody when they're shooting. The most five-head statement of all time. Here, it's indubitably true, insurmountably true, incorrigibly true. Good night, Stoic, and good night, chat. Enjoy the content. I'll let you know if I get this tomorrow, Stoic. Love you. Bye. Also follow me. Shout out. Disgusting. Imagine self-promoing. Disgusting, dude. Awful. Gross. It's not like I would give you immediate permission to shout yourself out whenever. So it's ostensibly the same thing. My friend Poochie told me to get it. I got about halfway through it when it came out. It's a bit meh compared to the first two games. This Dead Space 3 disgusted me. Truly. There's no other way that I can say it.
Calling down a sentry.
It felt gross. I did not enjoy it. It was the first time that I ever was like that was ever microtransaction. Where it's like okay, I get like a little robot, that's kind of cute. I get a little robot that collects things for me. I guess that's neat. Come on. Okay, and I destroyed 2 of our turrets there in that exchange. Shouldn't really be proud of that. It's the first time that it was ever microtransaction, so it basically ran me into feeling disgusted with it. Okay, now it's just going. It made me feel gross. Like it immediately became clear to me that they were just gonna sell me shit, and nothing was gonna take me out of the experience any faster than that. In my single player horror game, you're gonna sell me microtransactions, being like, hey, did you know you could have a fucking chainsaw with unlimited fuel if you just paid $4.99? Like, what's wrong with you? Who made you this way? It didn't have to be like this. The fact that the autocannon is shooting on that is such a nice touch. Woo! We did it!
It's like one of my Japanese enemies.
Oh, The bits where one co-op partner would see different stuff and the other was neat. That is a neat idea. That is a neat idea. I think that the fact that you fight other humans, especially the way that you did, felt kind of nasty to me. Felt nasty. Didn't really appreciate that bit. So there are optional objectives that are in here that I just need to find. Okay. Understood. Say no more. Say no more. We got some victory. Woo! That's a lot of medals, huh?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Why am I reaching for my PS5 controller? Get that shit out of my face. Hell yeah, dude. 0.0000 percentage points liberation added. Can't wish for more than that. What did I miss? Did you figure out the meaning of life while I was gone? We're still working on that. We're still getting there. I'm going to send you a whisper, Melkor, on Twitch. Send you a whisper. I'm going to give you my friend code. Do not feel obligated in any way, shape, or form to do anything with this friend code. You could just ignore it if you really wanted to. I give you carte blanche to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, I'm gonna whisper this to you, and then if you happen to find yourself or myself finding myself in your lobby, so shall it be. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
That's all I'm gonna say about that. We got a fuck ton of medals from that, right? 11? That's pretty good. War bonds. Do these upgrade me in any way? Increases throwing range by 30%, provides 50% limb health. The throwing range is cute. Melkor the Great has blocked you on Twitch. Fuck. Shit. I lost another one, dude. My friend group is getting smaller and smaller. It's time for the nets. There he is. What about this? So these do have attributes associated with them. And I need to be cognizant of that. Because it's a rotating store. But now we have some coinage. So we can make use of it now. I'm going to save up for the trench engineer stuff. Because the idea of having extra inventory and holding capacity of grenades +2 is nice. That's nice for us. I'm not really like a fan of the pseudo red, orange, burnt coloring to it, but you don't always get what you want, do ya? You don't always get what you want. Throwing range by 30% I might actually care about a lot. It's kind of hot. It's kind of a hot amount. We like that. We can afford it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna equip it. And then we're gonna equip the helmet that's supposed to go with it. Even though I like the way that the drone master looks more. So that's just the route that we're gonna go. We're gonna get the drone master helmet because it's also that semi-burnt orange coloring. And there is a little bit on the Legionnaire, but honestly, like the Legionnaire helmet kind of looks kind of like a GIMP helmet. You know what I mean? Like a sex helmet. And I don't know if I necessarily want to rep that drip out there when I'm killing bugs. It honestly looks like I have like a ball in my mouth, and I'm ready for kinky candle involved sex times and safe words, you know. I ain't about that. We're gonna go drone master. Equip that. Okay. This looks good to me. I don't like the fact that I now have a mismatched cape. It's all about the aesthetics, man. This is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls. War bonds. We grab this. So at least it looks like it's supposed to be there. I'm sure at some point there's gonna be some fucking DLC or something that adds like different coloration options. Like it took Sims 4 like 6,000 years to add like a remotely okay number of like color variations and textures and whatnot. There's still, dude, even after like 10 years trying to make that game even remotely have as much content as Sims 3, dude, and that makes me sad. There's some game that's coming out soon. There's some game that's coming out soon that that's supposed to be like a competitor. Is it gonna show me? Is it gonna show me what I've already completed? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't. Defend freedom, that's our objective. So true, say no more king. We already evacuated civilians for this. Destroy terminated structures. We'll go for the computer. So when you boot up a game mode, that essentially opens your lobby up to people joining. Joining has been pretty fast from other people. You can be hot joined on the ground, but it seems like people are much more willing to join games that are in the pre-prep stages than they are doing shit that's already on the ground.
May liberty guide you.
If what I just said made sense in the English language. So we're just gonna give it a minute, wait for people to join in, if they do, and take a look at some of this meta progression here. It takes if there's one complaint that I'm sure that most people have that is valid, okay, it's valid. It takes a long fucking time. It takes a long time to unlock shit. Granted, that gives you a reason to play the game basically forever. Okay, and because it's like a pseudo live service type thing, even though they haven't really come out and said that expressly, because it's live service is kind of like a naughty word now. It's basically like a live service. I don't know how good this anti-tank is. I honestly shouldn't spend money on it, so I'm not going to do that. We have been repping the cluster bomb for a while. We are almost at level 8. And we're probably going to equip this jump pack. Just because the idea of being mobile and doing whatever I want is inherently satisfying to me. Supply pack is good. Maybe I just changed nothing. I'm going to want this mortar sentry.
Allied destroyer has
Okay, a number of people have joined. And by number of people, I mean literally this guy. Literally this guy has joined. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what's going on. Do not feel obligated. If you're doing other stuff, Melkor, do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. USA, capitalism for Bezos. You joke, but that's basically what this universe is. That is what's going on. That's what this game is about, right? Bezos fucks? Yeah. Hard is hard. So we should not be doing this with 2 people. We should be waiting for other people to come online. But that's why we have turrets. Maybe I should swap this out, because we might need to destroy buildings. And we're 2 out of 4, which means that other people will be able to see our game and join it. And because we're now just deploying, it increases the chances that people are going to hot join on it. Doesn't guarantee, obviously. But what if it does? What if it does do that?
Requesting orbital strike. Defend democracy at any cost. Calling down a sentry. Sending down sentry. Requesting sentry.
Look at all these fucking gross bugs, dude. Gooping all over, man.
Freedom never sleeps.
Just being gross. I do badly. Okay, there we go. My shit. Streamer.
Calling in reinforcements.
Streamer, stop being bad.
Oh, bro.
Can I shut your fucking mouth? Shut your mouth.
Democracy has landed.
Shut your mouth, chat. I need to wait 1 minute. Can I blow it up with a grenade? No, I can't. Are there explosive barrels around?
Got a sample.
If there are explosive barrels, that could matter.
Sample acquired.
Samples are important for meta progression. You can just drop them, which sucks. That sucks for you when that happens. There has to be explosive barrels. It wouldn't just neuter me like this.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah, no, he's trying the same thing. No, we have to orbital strike this shit. Which does unfortunately mean that because they're so spread out like this.
Mag's empty.
Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
We have to wait. We have to wait for the orbital strike to come down. There's other stuff. Like I should have looked on the map and tried to parse what we need to do, like what we need to be successful. Like I should have brought numerous things. Let's see you, fucker.
Mag's empty.
It's off. It should have been there. Numerous things. Words and content. Words and content, dude. Hello, Caladrius. Cal for short. How you doing, my friend? Are you enjoying Helldivers too? Right now, we can't see shit because of environmental hazards. I'm gonna take this opportunity while I'm waiting for my stuff to come back online. My guy doesn't need me, right? Texture quality, we'll probably lower that. We'll lower that one tick. It probably does not need to be ultra. Display. Render scale, ultra quality. We'll put it on quality and see how that, if that affects things. It doesn't really seem like it would all that much. 30 seconds until the orbital strike. Maybe I don't like that. Maybe I'm seeing a little bit of aliasing. We'll put
Calling down a sentry.
all this shit in the center here.
Requesting sentry.
We've almost got our orbital back. I'm not leaving. Like, we did not sit here for way longer than arguably reasonable. And just to run away. It ain't gonna go down like that. We're gonna be destroying this fucking outpost. That's how this is gonna go down, you see? Now, granted, it may have cost me my life. That's how this shit goes, dude. That's how the cookie crumbles. I'm gonna stem up though. Okay, now we run. Now running is plausible. do a little bit of environmental damage to get through. I guess it's just me and this guy. Other people are not interested in playing the video game. So we're just gonna go for objectives. If it's just gonna be me and this guy, sorry, this dead guy.
Reinforcing.
Let's just keep it moving. Let's just keep it moving a little bit. The highest rank you can get this right now is right hand to the Bezos. Fuck off. Fuck your stupid stealth mode shit. No, you're dead too, man. I'm pretty sure you're dead too. Okay, never mind. Never mind, he's literally the greatest. Destroy the stalker lair. We can do that.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing grenade.
Look at that, dude. I don't necessarily know how much that helps us in the grand scheme of things. It is a place where those awful and semi-invisible, I mean, it's more like chameleon. Semi-invisible creatures hang out. Did I see a point of interest laser around? Okay, the graphical fidelity did take a hit by reducing it from quality. I'm gonna let this guy possibly die in order to boot back ultra quality again. There we go. That's a little bit more. It's a little bit more reasonable. Although, I think it is quite a descent to go from ultra quality to high quality. I'm gonna have to fuck with the settings a little bit, flipping knobs up and down. This is a game that has motion blur on at max by default, which is truly gross. It's truly gross. Like why? Like why would you have this set of conditions here? Although I think I've permanently fucked. Like now everything has like a little bit of like a gelatin silhouette around it. For sure.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I'm gonna grab these supplies. Grab this machine gun.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And then we're just gonna keep it moving. Gonna wait for my machine gun to actually come down. That way, the extra clip that we're gonna be grabbing from the supplies means something.
Throwing grenade.
Are my turrets actually doing anything? Where's my team? Are they all at fucking Baron? The enemy team is here. Little League of Legends reference for you. I do a little wink. I do a little wink and a nod at the camera. You guys have played League, right?
Engaging terminal.
Okay, so this was something. No, this is a main mission. That's why it's something. That makes sense to me.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling in orbital strike.
My cat has been big invested watching you. Well, that's good. I do seem to have a weirdly calming effect on animals. I don't know if it's just like the specific like tones that they hit naturally with my voice, but I put animals to sleep. And Cal would probably say, well, you put me to sleep too. God, you're so funny. God, you're so funny, dude. Transport the SSD. Okay, you're already gone. Where is the SSD? Do you have the SSD with you? You do have the SSD with you. Okay, we need to go this way. We need to go up. We need to go up, man. I might have fucked us. Yep. I was just too quick on the draw. That's a skill issue. Now we don't lose. You only lose if you have no way to respawn. You can't hear, but he's still a kitten at the moment, but I took a pic. Awesome. It's hard to sleep. It's hard to sleep when I'm this ear. When I'm ere? Is that like a Japanese term of endearment?
Democracy has landed.
Is this thing dying? Everything is covered with Vaseline. I'm gonna have to restart the video game after this. And by after this, I mean when the stream is over. Because I don't think you're gonna see any real difference here.
Bag's empty.
I'm no longer getting any kind of hit markers. Which is not a deal breaker for me. It just means that I have no frame of reference for when the enemy is dead or not. Except for when they stop moving, but even when you shoot off their head sometimes, it doesn't matter. Can I not get over this little platform here? Apparently you can't, it just has to go around.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And what if I
How about a
do
nice
this?
cup of liberty?
No,
Let's
doesn't matter.
reload.
It doesn't know how to navigate this. It doesn't know how to navigate this little platform. Poor guy. Okay, mysteriously I have my hit markers back. That's very exciting.
Out of ammo.
Just fucking die. These things are so gross. These things are so gross. Okay, we need to pick up the thing. We need to pick up the thing, and then we need to go. And I don't. Okay, this guy might actually know what I'm asking him to do. All right, getting my machine gun back. We're gonna reload, and then we're gonna head north. What a match made in heaven. Up.
Calling down.
Sending down sentry.
A nice touch is that if you shoot long enough, your guy will start screaming. You start ooh-rahing like crazy. All right, keep going. Keep it moving. Keep going. Oh, you're calling down something?
Last reload.
I guess that's fair. Fair and warranted.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Reloading. Shot of liberty.
One more will do it. We're never coming back here again. How long have you had the kitten, Woobler? Just curious. That's how I like my sentries, doing fuck all. just sitting there. I thought it was gonna give us like advanced cover. This is the specific mission that I was talking about, by the way, where I was not sure what it was that we were supposed to be doing. The group of 4 that I was in was ambling around, just trying to figure out, like, it says a local communications array that you had to upload this thing that this guy is carrying right now to. We didn't know if local actually meant local, like in the same place that we picked up the object from. What the game actually wants you to do is to go to this area that is not highlighted, that is not updated at all.
Fire in the hole.
Nice shot. Nice shot myself. Thanks, Cell.
Requesting orbital strike. Reloading.
We've had him about 3 days, but he's about 10 to 11 weeks old. That's cool. I got my dog, which you can see at the bottom right of your screen in real time, when she was about 3 months old. Maybe it's the texture quality. Does it really make that much of a difference if the texture quality is moved from... This is bad. I'm very surprised it did not die. I gotta help my buddy out. He's probably getting torn apart. I know that there's a crusher behind me, but stopping him from losing the objective is going to be equally, if not more important.
Affirmative.
Some good shots, dude. He's getting some good hits in.
Reloading.
Yes, just die. There's one little complaint that I have about hard mode is that it's hard. There we go. Like these crushers are fucking everywhere.
Sweet liberty.
These giant fucking assholes. Not those ones, not the gross ones. Are you gonna hit it? Are you gonna hit it?
That's called democracy.
Never mind, doesn't even matter. No, it doesn't matter. Killed that one. Very good.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw down some turrets. We're gonna play Necromancer in Diablo 4. Or 2. Not 3, because in 3 it's kind of shit. And that's a opinion that I still have from the very first time that I booted up the video game. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, we need to pick up the thing. But where is the thing? The thing is over here. We need to pick up the thing and then shove the thing in the thing. There it is. Thankfully, I had the wherewithal and the foresight to throw down a sentry right there where it matters. And in a place where it's unlikely to shoot me about 50,000 times in the head. We'll see if that actually works out for me.
I'm on the terminal.
Whoops. Okay. Streamer can't press buttons properly. So true. He came from a litter my mom had, so he's known me for a while. Well, that's awesome. That's good. It definitely matters a ton in the long term when you get them super young like that, because then they're bonded for you forever. Is it really the... There's no... Ain't no way. Texture quality, ultra. No, it still looks like everything is covered in Vaseline, so changing the thing makes it mad. Understood.
I got the terminal.
Tower needs to be aligned. Stay here. I'm gonna go to tower. And hope that I understand what to do, because I have not done this part of the minigame yet. So I do not know necessarily where I need to go or why. All I know is that I must kill. There's a tower here that we need to align. This part, it would absolutely benefit me to have voice comms on, because it's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna go to this tower. He's gonna have to hit the button when it's aligned. Tell me when it's aligned.
First one, north. I'm on it.
I think if I turn it right all the way around, it should let him do it. Good? He has to tell me. He has to be aware that I'm talking to him.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Okay, good. How do I let go? Okay. How do I stop this? I'm just gonna stay up here. This seems like a good vantage point for me. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna assume that everything being covered in Vaseline is a display render. So I'm gonna lower this to texture quality to high and see if that matters. I seem to be increasingly covering everything in Vaseline by doing this. I need to just stop messing with the I need to stop messing with the parameters. I am pissing off the video game.
I'm on the terminal. Requesting sentry. You have been a stoic line of freedom.
Okay, let's just
Dropping a pin.
let's just go. We'll pick up on the little baby outposts on the way. Because I'm swimming in ammo right now. Nice job. Very important when you're dealing with human beings is to give them positive reinforcement literally all the time, anytime that they do something constructive, because it precludes them to continue similar or somewhat similar behaviors in the future. And then if you do something whereupon they disappoint you, then you just summarily destroy them. You strike them down immediately where they stand, preferably in view of everyone else. And then you just get a new one. you just get a new one because there's like 8,000 of them. You know what I'm saying? There's like 8 million. That's how you do it. Top tips. Yeah, I'm just glad he's been able to bond with my partner pretty equally. The cat was more for him because he needed a life pick-me-up. I mean, that's good. My wife and I were kind of in the same position. Although, I got the dog more for me, and she was just really on board.
Extraction is available.
But it did make it a little bit more difficult when my dog more or less terrorized my wife for a while, because she was bonded to me. Like I took care of a lot of stuff, like pretty early on in her life. And so it just happened that my dog perceived my wife kind of like this other creature that was like in the way of me giving her like all the attention. And so she would do things like chase my wife down the hallway and like jump up and like bite the back of her shirt. Or just like go after her hair and shit like that, to the point that my wife was like, Stoic, because she calls me that, right? She was like, Stoic, I don't know if I could do this. And I said, you just let me handle it. I'll take care of everything. And what ended up happening was, my wife took the dog one-on-one to like my parents-in-law's house. Her parents-in-law's house, which is like perhaps like a less dumb way of saying it. And it spent a week just her and the dog. And that was basically like sealed the deal, because it forced the dog to pay attention to the only other creature that she recognized, which was my wife. And realize, oh hey, this other human that lives with my dad isn't so bad. Maybe I shouldn't be like an absolute terror to her. Maybe it's not necessary.
Tagging map, south. me. Out of ammo.
Okay, we're out of ammo. That's good. Piece of candy. I'm more of a dog person. I want husky, but little man has been awesome. Just hoping little man can handle when we do get a dog. He's already pretty good with dogs. My mom has 2 pit boxers, and they are awesome with kittens, so that's good. It's always a scary situation when you're introducing 2 animals for the first time, because you know that they're both going to be taken care of in equal measure, but the animals do not know. The animals are not sure what they're looking at, what they should expect. The best way that it was ever prefaced to me was that when you're dealing with very young animals, they've only been on this earth for like an extremely limited time. Okay, maybe we just go instead of worrying about the samples.
Dropping a pin, southwest. Bug tunnel breach.
Maybe I just put down something that's gonna help me here.
Calling down a sentry.
Like a Gatling gun. Maybe that's what we do. Okay, we are close here. This is the extraction point.
Requesting sentry.
I'm gonna call it in.
Calling in extraction.
This guy's been pretty good. Four minutes? That must be some kind of modifier.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Something that this has taught me is that I need to just have something that can explode multiple buildings at the same time.
Down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike. Firing orbital strike. Bugs, northwest.
Okay, I need to be really careful about that. Again, the game does not differentiate when turrets are involved. It does not. It will shoot through you to try to shoot bugs. Okay, everything is on cooldown. I love that for me. Want to get the husky as a pup so I can bring him up with the cat. Hopefully the cat will just accept it. I do plan to take him over to my sister's, who has a cat, and 2 dogs who are good with cats, just to keep him animal friendly. That's a great strategy. Honestly, can't go wrong with that. Very long-term exposure right from the beginning can only help them out. Hello, welcome. Oh, fucking glancing streamer.
Hate this place.
Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Please don't die. I need you to survive. We've been through so much together.
Reality.
Ready to liberate.
We've been through so much together.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting orbital.
This is it. This is the last.
Calling in reinforcements.
This is the last reinforcement that we have. There's no more mileage. Holy shit. Do not let me die here. Do not let me die here. Where are my sentries? You just need to survive. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to worry about. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes of this fucking gauntlet. All I need to do to survive is get behind sentries. I just need to coax them out as many times as needed. I need to find out where my fucking... I need to just juke them out. That's all I need to do. It's not helping. This also is not helping. I'm getting slowed down. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just get behind something. Shoot these things. That's important.
Calling down a sentry.
No panicking. Just loop back around. I'm too far away from the shuttle. I'm too far away from the shuttle. Ooh, what a good investment time. Did they get out? Did one person get out? It said they were dead. It says mission completed. We won? Worthwhile sacrifice. I mean, I guess we won. I guess we won. Awesome. I'm just waiting for the cat to be more acclimated with me and my partner before that, along with the living space. Gonna get some sleep. Have a great rest of stream. You too, Kitty. Have a great one. Thank you for being here.
Welcome back. Well done.
He did good. I don't think that given the fact that we were playing hard mode in a situation where really we should have probably died from the onset, he did good. We did good. Anything that I want to buy here? No, not necessarily. I do want to get Hellpod space optimization.
Left squadron.
That's what I want to do. We've completed mission 1 of that. Evacuate civilians. I think we're due for that. That sounds good to me. We are going to wait for more than one extra guy before we deploy. Let's take a look at what sort of things that we can unlock here. An orbital barrage. Cluster bomb is cute. But I do want something else. I do want something that can destroy more than one building. It's going to be important for me. The HE barrage might do it. It could do it. This precision strike takes too long. It just does. It doesn't tout Howard hard enough. It doesn't just work. Eagle airstrike. This might work. I don't know if the Eagle airstrike actually destroys buildings, though. Is the thing. We'll buy this. We'll try it out.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
One thing to keep in mind with this video game is that it does prompt you if you want to do crossplay. The issue with crossplay is that unless they fixed it in the last 24 hours, which they may have, it causes borderline non-stop connection issues. If we need to join something else, if we need to join like an active thing in progress, then that's what we'll do.
Mission preparation aborted.
Maybe people are playing on like level 4 things here. Can of Doom? I know that guy.
Destroyer coordinates received.
It's been a while since I've been able to play anything with Can of Doom, i.e. like 1.5 years.
Rapidly approaches.
So let's go see how he's doing.
Cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Let's go see where he's at. I'm gonna do some Helldivers.
Coordinates locked.
Ow! Let's do it.
Engaging orbital
HE
thrusters.
barrage. Supply the machine gun. Do I need the machine gun? No, but it is nice. We'll just make it work. Bomb. I thought I could kill the bug with this. Maybe not.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die.
Roll the road. It seems, it feels. Oh, he knows me. Look at him. He recognized who I am. Look how excited he was. He turned around and he said hi to me. I definitely fucked up my I definitely fucked up my graphic settings for sure. It probably does not look good. Or probably it probably is not good when like when a faraway alien looks like you going through one of those like eye tests. I like the eye doctors, you know the ones. Where are we going, Chief? Can I throw this all the way up there? Hell yeah, look how far I can throw with this fucking gear, man. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah. Okay.
Deploying sentry.
Thank you, Dark Stormy Moon, for contributing to the Hot Tub Stream 4 streaming live challenge. So what you can expect is me in a hot tub, along with a series of accoutrements that may or may not make the hot tub experience more hot tubby than you could possibly imagine. As the name implies, we've gone through 3 of these things. People do be pogging out of their gourd whenever they come around. Do I grab this machine gun? I guess. Is he waiting for me? What's he doing? I have permanently altered my viewscape, dude. I know that it's tough to apply graphic changes in real time, but it does look like I applied like a cell shade filter onto everything, and I don't think it's necessarily gonna look any different to you guys for sure. Oh, we're already extracting?
Requesting orbital.
How far can I throw? Very fucking far, apparently. Dude, I love this armor. It doesn't seem like it should matter all that much. Wow, look at that, dude. Wee. That's hot. That's fucking hot, man. It's fucking sexy. Woo. Ara. I hope that you're having a good night, Dark. And that you want for nothing, or almost nothing. Always happy to see you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
At least things don't seem to have double the amount of time needed. I am glad that I caught him. If I hadn't, the Can of Doom, my friend. Had I not swapped difficulties, I think that we would have been 2 passing ships in the night. I have a kernel. I have a kernel stuck in my gum, and I don't know how to get it out. Help me. Chad, I'm gonna need you to reach into my mouth. Reach into my mouth and help me. Chad, this is not a drill, please.
Objective located. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Where is it in my mouth?
20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Is it on my phone? It is. Okay, Chris is birded.
You have
Very good.
maintained our
You did
way
it.
of life.
experience. Woo! I barely did anything. Except run around and blow shit up. But even surviving is just a victory. It certainly can be. 4 stars isn't bad. Oh, man. I don't know how y'all feel about Rockstar. But even though I've tried many alternatives, I keep swinging back to Rockstar. The original is my favorite. I don't know why, but it kind of like reminds me of Pineapple. But I have been into the Rockstar Boom variants, which just go down smooth. The issue with it going down smooth, though, is that I stopped being aware. I stopped being aware that it's an energy drink, and I just basically like mainline it into my system, which is not good for me. But so is a lot of shit. So is a lot of shit, for sure. Emoting. Look how cool we look. Look at how cool we look, dude. I do look pretty rad. I still don't know how I feel about the marksman's thing. I mean, it's cute.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest.
It's a cute weapon. I should rotate it out for something else, though. That's for sure. I should. But what?
I can't believe I'm here for the first real Helldiver activation in 100 years.
Yeah, I've heard you say that before.
Of course, there were the patriotism parades and anti-dissidence operations, but this is the real thing.
This is a real thing, isn't it?
I heard that some dissidents wanted us to select our own candidates instead of using the algorithm. Great idea. Everyone will just become
looking at the requisition store, I imagine.
Treasonous morons.
What time is it? 10:43. We've been playing this for we've been playing this for an hour and a half. There's no way. Ain't no way that that's the case. Really? Enter any stratagem input to start. My streamer is broken. Fuck this game. This game is broken. It's stupid, dude. That is so cool. You can see what they're picking in real time. That's a nice touch. Nespa, you're an extremely high quality of individual. Do you agree that that's like a nice touch? You don't have to actually acknowledge that statement, but also thank you for donating. So you can see me have my big old jumblies out in real time in a hot tub, and it's gonna be so streamy. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. It's gonna be so streamy, you know. I'm totally not ripping off your tall candy to me right now. I don't know. Have you nailed down what kind of laugh you want? You want to put out into the universe for that? I think that's what you pinned down at some point. What's the nice touch? When they're browsing missions and stuff, and like the globe is like spinning around and.
FTL jump successful.
Now we're going for a.
Hell pods primed.
Now we get into the ponds. It is cute. It's a nice touch. They didn't have to do that. Oh fuck, we're doing automatons? I've never done this before. Really? Are we just defending? What are we doing? I go where God wants to go. HE barrage, precision strike. I I don't really need the machine gun. Because I got two guns right here. You can't really see it, but I'm lifting my arms up right now. Bam, bam. So I think we settled on a closed mouth giggle, but it is really hard to keep character. I mean, you do a marvelous job considering some of the particular needs that some of the voices have. You're also going a mile a minute, which even though you're the one that's making the noise, you're still reacting to the crazy shit that comes out of your own mouth. I experience that a lot. Where you get hit with the self-awareness of, did I really just say that? Did I really just do that? What's wrong with me? Do I keep going or do I stop? Do I try and transition away or do I try and double down the bit? There's no right answer.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Automatons are real spicy.
Die for democracy.
Because unlike the bugs, they're almost exclusively ranged characters. And this is technically my first time fighting them. You tell me what you want to do. I am a missile, a point, and fire me where you want.
Engaging. I'll take it.
They're basically like automatons are basically like the drone wars, or like the drone faction, or the machine fact. What are they called? The machine guys. You guys know. You guys are familiar. Are we going where we should be going? It just wants us to destroy outposts, I'm assuming. I'm stealthing because they're stealthing. I don't know if it's actually helping us. Woo! Wow, they have weapons? I'm not used to an enemy that can shoot me back, dude. Oh my god. This is scary, dude.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Request approved. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
What do you do against an enemy that can shoot back?
Ready to liberate.
Shoot them, I guess. Oh my god, get me out.
Mag's empty.
Is this what fighting me feels like? Chad, is this what you experience when I boot up the stream? Is just me running at you? Like full tilt, firing lasers and shit? This is horrifying. What the shit is this?
Orbital inbound.
I'm scared. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty because I've been eating popcorn.
Calling down supply.
It doesn't help that there's Vaseline smeared on my screen, and any attempt that I make to fix it is just gonna make it worse. What is this about? You go full speed always. A redeem on my stream where I talk like Candy Kong. Listen to the insane voices in your head. I tend to lean in most times. Surprisingly, considering the Candy Redeem, I really venture to not sexualize myself on stream. If it means anything at all, I recognize that and I respect you highly for it. I respect you highly for lots of reasons, but that most of all, because it is so easy to tap into the caveman lizard brain element. And what is a predominantly male platform, so it makes it all the more noticeable and makes me want to support you even harder. The salty thirst hits hard, not the soft focus action. I am stuck on Briars, and this fucking sucks for me. Don't leave me behind. I'm scared. I'm used to the snow. I'm used to the snow and being able to kill things before they reach me.
Calling in orbital strike. Mag's empty.
These things are so fucking horrifying. It is scary, dude. Who knew that robots were so scary? You're so scary. Oh my god. Rest in peace, that guy. Fucking know what he did, but F's in chat. Some good BGM back here. I agree. Let's go northeast. That seems good to me. Okay, so we do just have to kill these things, but we're on a relatively short timer to do so. How did he die?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I probably should remember that I have an extremely long arm because I'm throwing things almost twice as far as I'm actually meaning to because I have not compensated yet. Or maybe I'm overcompensating. That was just fucking hot. What just happened just then? No.
Mag's empty.
No. No.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay, fire.
Orbital strike.
Okay, never mind. We're all good. 4 out of 6. Is there any bits and bobs that I can grab from in here? They do in fact drop samples, which is great. I love that for us.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
You're so kind to me. So I do say a lot of kind words. I'm just thinking out loud in order to take my mind off of the fact that they're walking red-eyed horrors like in every direction, like over there. I do say lots of kind words on here, if only because I think it. I am in a constant state of thinking out loud. One, because that's what streaming is, right? But for two, I find real people, real nice people, so valuable in this life that I feel like I'm doing a disservice if I don't bring attention to it. If I don't say out loud in front of however many people are here, whether there's 1 or 1,000, you know, when I hit the big time, right? That this person is unique. They should be recognized. They deserve to be recognized. F. They should be recognized. This is how you can recognize them. Because I don't really have that many opportunities IRL, LOL, outside of, I guess, like a work setting.
Point me to the enemy.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Twitch offers a unique opportunity to bring people that are like-minded together in a way that is not easy to accomplish, that is not easy to find.
Requesting orbital.
I need to leave. I need to not be here. I need to not be by this guy. There it is. Let's get away from the explosions, huh? Okay, never mind. Explosion found us. So there is some tactical functionality to games. It seems it. At first, I thought this was a superhero game because everything is prefaced by super in front of it. But it's just part of the universe. There's no superheroes from what I can tell.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Did I accidentally kill my guy?
Joining the fray.
I landed on him, dude. Oh, F.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a sentry.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
This is fucking scary. Thematic as hell, though.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
This is oppressive as shit, though. This is so scary, dude. It's so hard. Look at all the motherfuckers that are pouring out. Over here, get away from me. Get away from me. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Stop running at me so weirdly. This is some animatrix shit for sure. If you've never seen the collection of like animated videos called Animatrix, do yourself a favor and go look it up while I get systematically torn apart. Superlative. Yes.
Ready to liberate.
Oh my fucking god.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
I'm the best grenadier there ever was.
1 minute remains.
That was fucking hot. What I just did. It was fucking hot. I know my guy is like literally screaming like, help me, I have a family, whatever.
Requesting orbital strike.
I should be able to hit him. Okay, didn't matter. Let's get away. I have to hope that my team is doing okay. Because I don't want any part of what's coming at me right now. Truly horrifying. Please. I know they have Stormtrooper aim, but it almost doesn't matter when there's this many bullets. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off, dude. What is this? I have to get to my friends. I have to get my friends. I have to get to my friends. Get me out. Get me out. Get me the fuck out. What is that? Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Where's my Uber? Get me out. Out. I want out. I want out. I don't want to be a super citizen anymore. If this was it, if this what it means to be patriotic, fucking put me back in the box. Get me out. Get me out of here. Guys, I pulled the whole fucking robot army in with me. Okay, so what has happened now is that our personal carrier that deployed us here is gone. They say we took too long. Anti-aircraft guns are basically honing in on our position. We have to leave. What that means for us is that we lose access to all of our special abilities. We lose the ability to reinforce, so we can't call each other in anymore if we die. Like this is it. We have to survive, and we only have to survive 2 more seconds. So how exciting is that? Game's visual design is really nice. It is. Everything's like come together. It would look even better if I didn't toggle graphics options on or off so many times that the game no longer knows what I want from it, and it's just choosing arbitrary things to turn on and off in the background and is applying this like unintended cell shade effect that you would find in like Photoshop. Get in the van. Get in the van. We're going home. Get in the van now. Bezos making sure you work the line with only 2 30-second breaks now for running away. I should not have survived literally at all. I really should not have. It should not have been the case that I did not die there. Good that we didn't, because we get bonuses for that happening. Or me surviving. Multiple people surviving. So we did fine. I'm a little later on than I care to admit, saying this out loud. We're simulcasting to YouTube and Twitch. If you enjoy this a little bit, Twitch people, consider subscribing on YouTube. YouTube people on Twitch. I need to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube in order to allow people to support me monetarily if they choose to do so with their credit card information or otherwise. Cashier's checks, traveler's checks, whatever the hell those are. Funny dances. I take those too. You know, when you put on the hat and you do the dance that I like. We've almost hit 100 subscribers, which is great and very difficult to accomplish, so I'm enormously thankful for that. Because when you're starting from the ground up on any kind of social platform whatsoever, it is pulling teeth to try to get any kind of presence away from people that are already established, which is understandable to me. Just like Twitch, just like YouTube, just like fucking Blue Sky, whatever the social platform is. People are instinctively aware that they only have one life, right? I'm gonna wax philosophical on you for a moment. They're aware that they only have one life, that they only have so many hours in the day. So it is in some way safer for them to invest their time in people that they feel are proven entities. Like your Northern Lions or your, I guess, XQC or whomever, dude. Even if there are creators that are appearing all the time that have content that could arguably be more in line or more thoroughly in line with where their actual interests are, or expose them to interests that they didn't even know that they had, or the way that they had it. It is safer to go with people that have the big number.
So they can keep the killing going all day long.
And that's also something to keep in mind, because that stops you from going insane. There's been lots of Twitch streamers, there's been lots of YouTube people that I've noticed, because they have said out loudly on various social media platforms, that they feel as though they've stopped growing, that they've plateaued, that in some cases that they feel like their growth is reversing, and it's doubly so worse feeling for them when they get some kind of explosive growth, because then they allow themselves to coast to that new high, and there's the danger inherent to them believing that that is the new plateau, that is the new baseline, when it could be luck of the draw. It could be a combination of luck of the draw, some influence on their part, and various other variables that they cannot possibly account for fully, leading them to experience that explosive growth. I've seen at least 2 or 3 people that I pay attention to a lot experience something along those lines, where they get a massive injection of like subscriptions, or they get lots of subscriptions, or they get like a burst of follows, or they get like rated by somebody that's 5, 6, 7, 10 times bigger than them, and then they recoil ultra hard when they're like, okay, well, I don't understand, like I hit this number, it should just be this number, right? Like this should be the new baseline. You have to head that shit off in the pass emotionally. You have to attack it aggressively in yourself, because it will consume you completely if you allow it to. Smart AI streamer toggle settings on and off. We learned we toggle settings on and off for him. You know what I find? If I really pay attention, I can notice the moment I stop enjoying my favorite YouTube creators as much that I know it's time to move on. I say that to support the theory of try somebody new. Follow Pro Stoic. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I spend a not small amount of my time trying to think about why I feel the way that I do about the things that I do, about the people that I do. And the reason I do that is because I don't want to ever be in a position, if I hit a point sooner or later where somebody could look at me and be like, oh, well, he's made it. Like, he made a break. Like, he's growing consistently, exponentially, whatever. I never want to be in that position and think to myself, that I've lost track of what it was like to be small, of what it was like to be just starting out. Recently, there was somebody that I've been speaking a lot to that just hit affiliate, and they're super excited, and they should be. That's a big deal. When there is a veritable avalanche of streamers that are coming online literally every second as we speak, probably thousands of accounts and thousands of streams are being started right from the onset. Just being able to get 3 people to pay attention to you specifically is like a monumental task. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? East? All right, we picked a direction. If I ever hit a point, like where like Pokimane was like, what are you, some kind of broke boy? Like, just buy my $30 bag of cookies? What do you mean you can't afford it? At that point, just fucking put me down. Just put me in the ground. Remind me of this conversation. And then end it. At that point, I'm basically like Jack Black in Tropic Thunder, where he's like, I'm going through withdrawals right now. I'm going to say and do literally everything to be untied. Do not fucking listen to me. Do not fucking listen to me. Just put me down. It is a really nice change of pace to need to take cover. Okay. Understood. What is happening? What is happening? Affiliate is huge. It is. Ads are starting in 1 minute 15 seconds. You can avoid them in their entirety by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Ultimately, I'm just happy that you're here. If I can improve your quality of life in any way, however small, that's ultimately what I'm looking to get out of this thing. That's why I'm doing this. But I just wanted to give you a heads up so that you can know to pay attention to literally anything else until they're over. Okay, northwest.
Mag's empty.
Maybe I should get my machine gun back. Having some sort of like long-term support weapon seems like it would be best. What are we doing? North? I will just go then. I will go. I think they're talking in VC, and that's what's happening. Or maybe not. I no longer know.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
New man.
Just the glowing red eyes, like it's so thematic.
Mag's empty.
Okay. I'll be here for the NASCAR logos everywhere on the screen, shilling gamer juice. I think it would be cute to do like one of my theme stream specials where I have like sponsored by, like a sponsored by stream, and they just have fucking logos plastered everywhere. Like 95% of screen space annihilated. Which I could still do. I would just need to do it as like a bunch of rip-off adverts, like Pepsi and Downton Moo and shit like that. I could get away with not being sued. I'm sure. If I go that route. Are you still with me? I'm by myself. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know if they're just like soaking in the environment. What are you doing? Enjoying the atmosphere, dude? What is this? What are you doing? I know we have 34 minutes, but come on.
Requesting supply. Calling down a sentry.
I'm just gonna throw these random fucking... I'm littering right now. Just gonna throw these in random fucking places. It seems good to me. Oh, look at it, dude. It's so hot. It's so hot right now.
Found something.
Arc thrower. Okay. It is a support weapon. I don't know if it's necessarily good, but it is one. For sure. Where you just start putting in ads like Wayne World during the stream. Yeah, I would like that. That's a good idea. They have like the same brain. This seems bad. Maybe I'm just not using it correctly. Maybe I'm the one that's bad. Maybe it's because I rushed into a situation with 800,000 robots thinking that I was actually going to be okay, when that is definitely not the case.
Joining the fray.
Okay. I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. I understand. I understand. I respect your authority. I'm sorry. I have transgressed. Get me out. I no longer wish to participate in this excursion of yours. I have enjoyed this part of the cruise. However, I shan't be participating any longer. Okay, we're good. All we need to do is give a little bit of a pep talk.
Mag's empty.
I withdraw consent. I no longer wish to participate in the circumstances in which I find myself.
Mag's empty.
Okay. Are these... Jesus Christ. Looks like these robots are having a case of the Mondays, isn't that right? Oh, fuck, there's so many.
One step closer to mission completion.
Like, just stop. Just relax. He says bye, Felicia. So true. Alright, we're next. I agree, let's just complete the objectives. We do get substantially more experience and super credits or whatever the fuck. No, not super credits. That's actually like an in-game thing. Space dollars. What are you doing? Where are we going? Why are we suiting up? You guys just hanging out? You guys just talking it over? Okay, everyone's reloading. Everyone feels good. Everyone looks good. Everyone's getting their nails done. Their hair did. It's Saturday night and it won't be long. I don't know the rest of the song. Something, 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 something. You got all I need. Think of flash, you got me, baby. I'm tonight. Don't find out head alone tonight. I don't need nobody. Something, something, feel the beat.
Found something.
It's kind of hot. It is a support weapon, dude. I guess that's why they have them out and about. I may have missed the story. Your present avatar, care to share? So this was originally a gimmick where I did a alternate reality stream, like one of my theme streams that we've been doing since basically like the inception of the channel. And the alternate reality stream was what if my model was different and I was like a typical quotation figure marks e-girl. And I took a free-range avatar on the internet, recolored it to be in line with my normal, like, apparently I was gonna say street colors, which means something a little bit different, but let's just roll with it. You know, my visual colors of my main model, i.e. white, gray, orange, like the smallest possible amount of orange. And this is what came out of it. The character's name is Sussy.
Orbital inbound.
Wow, you really shot that down, huh? I didn't have to do anything. It's already dead. Very good. Blow, dude.
Found something. Supplies.
Give it to me. Everything. The model's name, the character's name is Sussy, and that used to stand for something. And I don't remember what it was, and it took me a long time to figure it out. It's something like Tsundere unit with like a, you know, an open parentheses, close parentheses around the S of Tsundere. Tsundere unit simulating sentience yandere. Or yanderele.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
And so sometimes I just kind of like break her out. Mostly as like a social experiment to see if it actually adversely or positively seems to increase or correlate with a higher average concurrent viewer count.
Excuse me, bitch.
So for science, basically, sometimes I will just replace the model for science, like every 5 streams or so, and then we just RP it. We just LARP that the reason is that she escapes containment, that she's like an SCP. What are we doing? What's happening? All of my shit is...
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
All my shit is on cooldown. Everything that I could use in order to help. God bless. Now I wonder if that's actually... This is kind of epic. I have no choice but to watch. Like, I don't know if this is helping. Like, is this...
Fire in the hole!
There it is. We did it, dude. We did it. Now we just have to go across the entire jungle to go.
Marking locations. East. Never mind. Enemy patrol. East.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Mag's empty. You
No?
man.
Okay. Woo! What was that?
Reinforcing.
I love that for me. What's sussy about her? It's just... Honestly, that part of it is just me trying to make a name up. Try to make a name up in an acronym.
Point me to the enemy.
Maybe like suspicious, like why does he have a different model? But that's about as advanced as a thought process ever got, to be honest with you. There's my shit. Okay, I'm not gonna get in front of you. That would be foolish. Oh my god, I just realized what song you're singing. Yeah, me too. And I was the one singing it. Baby, don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. What's sussy about her? Beg your pardon. Yeah, but I like you. so you could put any avatar up, and if I could be here, I will, because you are delightful. Put any avatar up. I got you. I was picking up what you were putting down. Look at these grenade throws, dude. It is so scary. It is so scary to be here in this.
Requesting orbital.
That should reach that, right? Maybe. Might throw it really high. Okay, that is on it. All right, a little bit of excessive ordnance coming in, for sure. Probably didn't have to put so much sauce on it, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the aesthetics, for the pageantry. Sometimes you gotta put a little extra sauce on it, not because you need to. But it's because it's what the moment-to-moment situation requires. You know, you don't need an excuse to get done up a little bit, as they say. Everybody says that. The way that they fall over. The way that they take damage
Fire in the hole.
is so good. We're still going the same direction? Holy shit. I don't have any way of dealing with this. So I'm just gonna trust you. Just gonna trust you to do the thing, dude, because I don't have the means. Maybe these. Maybe these. Stop. Stop hurting my buddy. Like they take what seems to be real impact damage from bullets. They react to where you hit them in a way that seems, excuse me. Holy shit. In a way that seems reasonable. That's kind of cool, dude, the fact that you can do that. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It's kind of kawaii. I'm sure you know this, but since we were talking about average concurrent viewers, I read in a few places that you can expect about 1% of your followers to add to your average viewer count. This is to say you are killing it. Keep doing your thing. That genuinely does make me feel good, and I appreciate you saying that. So much of my mental uptime is devoted to making sure that I'm doing things for the quote-unquote right reasons that I sometimes lose sight, even if it's just for a moment, of what my primary objective is with this channel and all streaming projects related to it, or projects in general.
Calling down a sentry.
When I start thinking about things in terms of numbers, like just numbers, not the impact that I'm having, then I feel actively worse. When I am focused on just having meaningful interactions with chat, of accidentally or intentionally saying something that could have a meaningful impact on someone's day-to-day life, or something unseen that they're dealing with that I would have no way of knowing, that is the real shit to me.
Calling in orbital strike.
And I was aware of that statistic, but but I try not to dig too far in the science behind it, because then I get kind of like lost in the sauce. Because it can get easy to. That said,
This is spicy, dude. This is spicy. Just get me out. I do pay attention to the statistics. I do pay attention to mechanically what ways I can improve the stream, either aesthetically, procedurally, mechanically, what have you. I do take notice of general up and down trends. I do look at places like a good resource. I don't know if it's an effective resource, but what seems to be a good resource that's trusted is a site called Sully Gnome, and there is a kind of hidden. It's kind of hidden. I don't know how you normally access it, but let me bring it up. Sully Gnome game picker. Sully Gnome game picker channel. Okay. So I'm gonna put a site in chat right now. In real time. I accidentally booted up my extremely legal Nintendo emulator. Here we are. If you put after that equal sign the name of your channel, it will parse what your average convert. Let's try that again. It will take what it has seen is your last average concurrent viewer count over the last month and give you a series of recommendations of games that it thinks you will be able to grow on based off of how many people are watching channels that are smaller than yours versus like the giga streamers, like the mega streamers, the streamers that have like whole towns and cities worth of populations watching them at any given time. And you can sort it in about 100 different ways. Unfortunately, there's no way that you could be like, can you just show me like RPG games or just show me adventure games? There's no way to get it to do that. So it'll just output games that are relatively popular, that have a certain amount of people watching that specific category, and then to just give you the general tools to maybe, if you're really stuck and you're not sure what you want to stream next, it just gives you some ideas, some ballpark stuff.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
It will never ultimately determine what I do, but it does give me a more accurate, statistics-based reason to stay away from certain video games. Gotta go, fams. Thanks so much for the games. Looking forward to more. Really like this game. Alright, then I'm going to return to my own ship. Upset agree. I will always agree with you, even if I don't. Yeah, my dog is getting pissed at me because I'm not opening the back door for her so she can go out and pee. Yeah, I try not to think about too much either. As long as my streams are always fulfilling for me and my community, I'm happy. And yes, I'm always refining as well. Thank you for this. Did you also know that the number of graphics artists that message you means you're also growing? So please, graphic artists, keep messaging him. Hello, it's me. Would you like to see my portfolio? Please accept my friend requests on Discord. Did you know that I am artist and you are a streamer, and I can create art for your stream because I am an artist and you are a streamer? They've gotten more sophisticated, and by more sophisticated, I mean that they have learned to, either the bots have learned or the people have learned. One is worse than the other, not by much. Really, it kind of goes up and down on a day-to-day basis, but it is a thing where they'll ask you like, hey, what are you doing today? How are you doing? How is your favorite, like, what is your favorite activity, or what kind of games you're into, or what do you like to stream? Like, they'll try to get you invested in the conversation, and then they will solicit you, like clockwork. So in recent times, when they try to broach the subject with me, I've learned to sense when they're going to try to sell me something. One, because I worked at fucking GameStop, so I know when somebody is trying to sell stuff to me, because it was my job to try to convince you at all costs that you might not think that you want to buy something, but you actually do. And this is a categoric series of reasons why. And so I've started responding. They'll be like, oh, hey, how you doing? And then I'll say, I'll check first their profile, and I'll see if we have a mutual server. Typically, it's just going to be one.
And they're not going to be friends with anyone that I know. And if I go a step further and I search in that server, they will not have had any conversations with anyone, period. So then I hit them with, after they ask me how I'm doing, I'll be like, I'm doing great. Right now I'm consuming the flesh of the living. I will not be sated until my bloodlust is Hail Cthulhu or something like that. And then they'll respond typically with, haha, that's nice, or I agree. And then you gotta shut them down, and then you just block them. He's looking for high quality design at a cheap price. This has been Helldivers 2. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. It has erased the last 2 to 2.5 hours. I cannot guarantee how long I'll be messing with it. Tomorrow's agenda is going to be Resident Evil 4 Remake. Wow, that kind of came close, didn't it? We're also probably going to chase it with a little bit of Helldivers 2, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. And we're going to be starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you enjoyed this even a little bit, consider following me. It helps me out a ton in more ways than you might expect. If you really enjoyed this, consider subscribing. Every single penny feeds directly back into making the streams bigger and better, so that we can continue to impact more people, because that's what this is all about, is being a positive influence. In lieu of that, let's find somebody to raid you guys out to. Oh, I don't know. There's lots of options, which it is a Friday, so that makes sense. Lots of options. Let me send you over to Felicity, because I think I sent people over to Spiny Shell recently, and it's been a while since I've had an opportunity to support Felicity, and she's a lovely person. Spend 10 seconds with her and you will figure out why I value her so highly. Raid Felicity. Ryan, thank you everyone for being here. Your support is greatly and constantly appreciated. Goodbye, Ness. Goodbye, NoFlow. Goodbye, Jimothy. I know you can hear me. I had a friend buy an overlay element from an artist when she approached the artist to customize something like what she had purchased. They told her, sorry, I can't. I made... Ew! I made that with a... Whoa, what the fuck? I mean, at least they were honest, but Jesus. All right. See you tomorrow.